Oh, well. Back again, are ya? Let's have ourselves a day, huh? Chatterino pulled up. HP is live. Alright, guys. This is gonna be the last day of building for the whole day. I know I said yesterday that half of today was gonna be leak code. Now take it easy, okay? Because there's just one more bug with the build, and let's start the timer.
Well, good job. Good movement.
Cool. All right, on to huge profits.
Am I lame for not knowing this game? No.
We're on our last bug, and our bug goes like this. If we have an inactive container, not an inactive container, an inactive tab. What's up, Adrian? If we have an inactive tab, now I tested the app for hours yesterday after stream, and always one more bug, right? But inactive tab, if it receives too many messages while it's inactive, it'll fill up this it'll fill up this channel, this Redis channel that it creates.
Understood. Okay, we've got some work to do.
Like here it connects to the client. Oh, this is with the changes.
No, Codex Castle is on here. We already did it though.
This is with the changes. I need to go back before I made this little buffer thing. We publish messages to the client, and it's a pub sub channel. There's only so many messages you can publish to the pub sub channel before it becomes full, and then it'll start giving you errors like this when it's like channel is full, message is dropped, and what it's doing is it's freaking setting the duration that it waits to get new messages. Like, it's doubling that every time the channel's full. So it's sitting there. What I believe is happening is it's sitting there, this inactive tab, doubling the time that it takes to wait for new messages. And if new tabs are opened up after this inactive tab breaks everything, then you just won't get messages from that channel anymore for any other tabs or sessions that get opened. So what I hastily did yesterday was created a buffer of messages that just stored 20 messages, and then instead of publishing to the Reddit, not the Reddit, the Redis pub sub channel, we published to the buffer, and then we sent the message buffer instead of the messages themselves.
See you around.
So, and that was it. The problem was, I believe, if I open up the Trello board, pepperoni, dude.
Oh, it's the Pokemon track.
Yeah, tried to fix back in with a buffer, but now the behavior is the classic different messages going to different tabs. So now we have the smart thinking, yes. We will be implementing some sort of buffer, but not like this because I don't know what's wrong and it's sending messages to different
Thank you. Oh, okay, so
it's like sending messages to different tabs, like active sessions. So it's kind of being a little bitch about it. Can't be a little bitch about it. So
thank you, Beef, on the 11 months of Prime. I've completely lost track of where the sub count is, but I know it's pretty fucking good. I know that much. Huge ass Gengar. Yeah, Gengar's like the size of like 5 Gyarados. That's a lie. I just got cut. Are the Gyarados like a Wiggler? Is that like meant to be like a Wiggler hitbox? Because if so, hold. I might not win this race. I've resigned myself to the fact that I might not win this race. I'm not going to win this race. I'm not winning this race. I'm getting like...
So I'm just going to read through these for a little bit and think of ideas.
How many tracks in did I make it before losing a race?
The buffer thing is probably...
Yeah, I'm not even like getting second. I'm just getting like, dude, this
the best way to do it, but...
I'm getting 10. That's cold. I'm getting 8. That's cold. Actually kind of sick with it, you know?
Okay, so...
Good job, Sam. That was really good. Dreamworld Cloud Away. Oh, this is... Yeah, it's a track. This is a track. I remember this one. What? Okay. Is that actually an ETD reference? I'm in emotional pain. Yeah, this is
okay, so I'm gonna read these. Also, what's going on, Adrian? Good morning.
Okay,
It's Thursday. I did 40 minutes on the stairs this morning.
This makes sense.
Watching Salty Bet. How are you doing? Oh, it's your day off, right? Fucking, don't you have 2 days off?
And I mean that with absolute sincerity.
Few mile walk yesterday, that's always the move. Every day I've been trying to get a 2.5 mile walk in. Yes, sir. What are you gonna do today? Day off. That fucking sounds awesome.
That's one of the most insane things to say I've ever seen or ever see. I can't speak. Your message actually melted my brain space.
So I'm gonna another walk for sure at some point, but yeah, nothing set in stone. Hanging around. Fuck yeah, dude. Just hanging around. Oh, me? Just hanging around. I love hanging around, man. Unfortunately for me, today is grinding. Just absolutely grinding. I'm trying so hard to get this out of my hair for just a little, for just even a few days. Well,
So
I know something crazy might happen, and I might have to go into crazy fix mode. But
it really isn't. 11.
good thing I don't have much hair at the moment. Yeah, I don't have that much hair, man. It's coming back though. You already know. You already know it's coming back though.
Because I was falling off every 2 seconds.
Full fucking force, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. New hairstyle?
It's a very real track.
So it might be. I'm gonna leave a list of stuff that it might be. It might be 2. It's not 1. Because I don't want to change the volume of my pub sub channel. Because even if I make it 1,000,000, if there's 1,000,001 chats, I'm fucked. So it might be 2, because the consumer of the pub sub channel, which is the index.html, get this out of my face. This shit goes inactive when the tab's inactive. So it's like, this stuff can just stop running at any time. So
Custom track Grand Prix, Lim. That's what it stands for.
Where I process the messages, like this on message isn't. So it's just thinking when the tab becomes open, it's just receiving a bunch of messages. It doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So yeah, it's the back end that's gonna have to keep the last.
I don't even say the revolution part.
I'll say.
I love playing a track that I know how to play. Is this entirely fan made? Yes. Yes, it is. Which is pretty sick.
Well, wait. No, yeah, we still couldn't.
Leo, god damn it. Oh,
is there a way? I'm gonna just put notes here.
Yeah,
is there a way to just send the message to the channel?
Yeah, there's CTGP for 8, 8 Deluxe, and 7, right?
Well,
DS also has it now. True. Which again, pretty fucking sick.
Maybe I could just ask it, how is the channel getting full? Code in the back end. So we're ditching the buffer that was created here, but it's probably gonna be in.
I should stop tricking off of that. That just doesn't work. Not on 200.
No, we'll do a better one.
Yo, landing on the wall, let's go. Oh, is Twitch okay?
If I add main.go to the get ignore.
Is everything alright on stream? Hope so. good to me. Cool. Just Twitch being weird. Twitch is dead. We're lying to you. Damn. Oh, let me see if I can do the swag. Hold on.
Do it.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Huge. Strats. I just saved like.
Wait, no, because main.go, like, we're still gonna need main.fucking-go for the project. So I can't add it to the git ignore. Like, it's. I just need to ignore this for a little bit.
Okay, and it's back.
And then here's the code in the back end.
Stream manager, except my chat and activity feed, just like died.
I'm just gonna
But we're back. Just came back for no reason.
paste all of this into here.
Find out the hard way. Ooh, this might be a sub 30-second track.
Did I not have?
Oh, it is. Let's go. Oh, I love being able to relax because I'm playing tracks that I know how to play.
The code in the back end. And we're going to strokes. And then start chat fetch. Stream chat. Image proxy.
Love this music. Love this track. Love everything about it. Is that the Ricky Rixer the Rixer? His full name is Ricky the Rixer. Yeah, that's actually.
And I'm just gonna give it a little bit of the front end code.
Yeah, true.
Like on a message.
Oh, another good track. Dude, DS was just good, to be honest.
So the front end doesn't.
Same cool. Honestly,
Let's give it just a nice. This is different cheese. YouTube messages start closing. One of them broke. Okay, so I'm just gonna go pretty insane and not go back a whole message, but we're just gonna do this. And also, Adrian, hope you have a good day, buddy. Definitely get that walk in. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a walk in as well. So yeah, walkers. Walkers. Thank you, man. Thank you. So the front end doesn't really know. Wait. Does the front end know when it goes inactive?
Scared me. Never coming back. Well, Waluigi Pinball might have Coconut Mall and as its music, and if it does, that's really funny. I'm so sure Waluigi Pinball is going to be in this game. Waluigi Pinball is not vanilla. Waluigi Stadium.
Is there a way to just consume messages automatically
We're thinking of Waluigi Stadium from Double Dash.
when a tab is inactive, so that the channel doesn't fill up?
So much better since I've been playing tracks what I know.
If a tab isn't actively on screen,
Yeah, Waluigi Pinball was DS.
we don't need it
DS portion. Because it obviously begins with a W.
to show new
So
messages.
we'll get it soon. Get it soon.
We could implement a buffer
Great.
of some sort
It's a good thing I'm playing 200cc.
and display the last
Instead it's
20 or so messages when the tab becomes inactive. but I want to fix this error such that we either remove code,
Was Waluigi Pinball 7? I think it was actually.
make it simpler, or add a or
Am I misremembering?
modify the code a small amount.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Yo, what up,
I'm looking for a graceful
bro?
solution for the inactive tab error, for the inactive tab bug. And then I may just run this message a few times, like see what it gives me. It's 7:21.
7. Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Hopefully this guy doesn't hopefully this guy doesn't bug out on me like he usually does around this time of day. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate the like.
Guy's usually awful.
I am absolutely gonna need that luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Guy is usually awful.
Yeah, that is absolutely gonna be required. Hello, Sam.
Fingers fucking crossed, man.
Jay from Wales.
Please, God.
Jay fan, by the way. Actually, the biggest. What's up, man? Hope you're doing alright.
It looks like it's working.
Hope all is Gucci. Please turn. Ooh.
How nice of it to show up to work today. How nice of it.
Fuck.
Messages are being produced in the Redis pub sub channel faster than they can be consumed, especially when a client tab is inactive. This can happen when a web page is not in a browser and the JavaScript execution is slowed down or paused, which prevents the WebSocket onMessage event from firing and processing messages. Here are a few strats you could consider. Client-side buffering. So that would be in here. Buffering in here. We've already tried that. Tab becomes active again. Display those and discard any others that were not shown.
And also, if I don't get to talk to you, best of luck with your 100% grind.
Detect when a tab is inactive using the visibility API and pause the subscription to Redis PubSub. When the tab becomes active again, resume the subscription. That's it, baby. God, that's it, baby. That's what we need. And then when I'm testing in OBS, for hours and hours in different OBS, I'm going to download OBS on different stuff and open it as a browser source to open it in different millions of browsers. And just make the fuck sure. Even if I have to spend the rest of the day testing this one thing. Upsub channel displays. All we have is the pop outs.
By the way, I just realized when was the last Mario Party? I feel like it's been forever since they released.
Which is all we have is this pop out browser window, which is super easy to do in JS. So potential implementation using the visibility API. So we added a event listener. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, that's okay. I can just pick the best solution here. And then
Mario Party Superstars, that was the last one.
Alright, we'll just pick the best one or best solution out of here and then redo this message here. I am not above that. Saved. I believe this saves it. I believe this saves it because let me learn more about OBS browser source documentation.
Appreciate you, Tally. Hope you're having a great day today. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. as always.
It is quite literally a web browser. You can add directly, allows you to perform anything that you can program to run in a normal browser can be added directly.
Good, that's excellent to hear. Yo, what up, wizard? Okay, this is DS Rainbow Road.
Unloads the page when the source is no longer visible by clicking the eye icon to hide or not in the active scene. So this tells me that it does not unload the page normally.
I have a good one, man. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the luck. Appreciate it all.
Which is good. If it's in OBS, it's not going to be unloaded. It's going to fucking just run. Which means it'll consume the messages as they come into the channel, and the channel won't become full. This is the behavior I experienced yesterday. Which is good. Which is good. I love that shit. Is this just like the knowledge base for OBS? That's dope. Yay! Breaky. Breaky! Adrian, you're witnessing greatness here, buddy. We're just cranking along. Destroying these bugs. Just absolutely annihilating these bugs like they've owed us money for a long time. You know what? At the end of the day, these bugs do owe me money. They're costing me time. And they're costing the chat time. Hayden the Exterminator. Yeah. Yeah. I need to just have a PNG, or what's a... bug blasting GIF. Oh god. What the fuck is going on? Time to smoke some bugs. Yeah, this is going on screen for sure. This is going on screen for sure, bro. I'm gonna smoke some bugs.
That's interesting. Oh, did that bring the road not great? That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. That's at least something. Small victory.
Yeah, we're putting that on screen. Time to smoke some bugs. Image. Smoke bugs. GIF. Oh, image. Smoke bugs. Image. Smoke bugs. There we go. Browse. I would like to browse. What did I save it as? Debugging. A GIF, of course. Of course, debugging.
The thing you already won a World Cup is like, jeez, dude. Kinda done. My god. Like 4 years is like you do not come back like the same player after 4 years. Like you're just done. You're done.
Oh yeah. Time to smoke some bugs. What if I just rotated this a little bit? What if I fucking rotated it? How do I rotate? How can I just free rotate? Right click, rotation, input box. Oh. Fucking put a number in. It's freaking shitty. Transform, edit transform, and then rotation. Okay, can I float this, please? Thank you. Thank you. Fucker. Son of a bitch, dude. Can't do anything.
DEVOPS guy. That's
Son of a
shit.
bitch, dude.
Anyways,
Oh, that's not the way I want to go.
Dual Pogba.
I want to point this up and kind of just...
TikTok vlog for the goat.
There's that. No, I didn't want to fucking get rotated, idiot. Get rotated, idiot.
Account name.
You idiot.
Holy shit, that's so funny.
Get rotated, you idiot.
Thank you, Sky Sports, for getting me a gift set by being bad. Based. Thank you for that. Cheers, mate. That's fucking funny. I don't even know what this music's from, by the way.
Oh god.
Probably some like battle map, maybe.
Oh god.
No idea, but it's terrible. Yeah, it's kind of.
What have I done? What have I done? Oh, session 2. You heard the guy. You heard the guy. Alright. Smoke some bugs. Shall we?
Coconut Mall right now. Grow up. Grow up.
Alright.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Alright, we're smoking bugs here. Oh, we're smoking symbiotes.
Thanks, man. Oh my god.
I'm a dog.
Hype train is closed.
Alright, detect when a tab is active, visibility API, pause subscription. This is the king so far. This is the best. This is the best one we got so far. You know what? I'm gonna add a propel to my tea because I sweated a fuck ton this morning. And about to sweat a lot more on my walk.
Apple. Oh my god, get me out.
Server-side message culling. On the server side... Oh wait, no. Implement client-side buffering. Not back-end. This means front-end buffering.
No, I forgot. I forgot.
I don't really want to do...
Oh, that's been subbed
well...
before, hasn't it?
Nah, because the channel could still fill up.
Cheers on the track.
This one pauses the subscription when it's inactive, which is the best solution so far because then it just saves saves everything.
Holy shit, man.
Server-side message calling on the back end. Before publishing to the Redis pub sub, check if the channel is reaching its capacity. If it is, you could either drop the new messages or have a strategy to replace older messages with new ones. See, I don't like that because that doesn't fix the behavior of... That doesn't fix the behavior of a bunch of messages like popping up on screen all at once when you open the tab back up, and I don't like that. WebSocket heartbeats. Implement WebSocket ping pong messages to keep the connection alive, but do not rely on them for message delivery. Treat them solely as a connection keep alive mechanism. I don't think it knows what it's talking about there, or maybe I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Increase Redis buffer size. If possible, increase the buffer size of your Redis pub sub to accommodate the spikes in message volume. this would be a temporary fix. Yeah, no, because it would only be temporary because let's say somebody gets into like I said, a YouTube live stream with 1 million people in it and puts the tab inactive for 5 seconds, fucks the whole channel for everybody, for even new tabs, would be fucked. Throttle message production, introduce a rate limit on how many messages can be produced to the channel. No, because then we don't produce all our messages. If certain messages are more important than others, no one's messages are more important than others. Lazy loading. If the tab is inactive, instead of trying to catch up with all messages, consider fetching a summary or a snapshot of the most recent messages when the tab becomes active again. We could do like a double team. Pause subscription and then lazy reload when it becomes active again. Have a backend service. So I like these. I like 2 and 8. Have a backend service that manages the state of each WebSocket connection. If a connection is inactive, stop sending messages until it becomes active again. I think this is a no, because I think it's easier on the front end. I think it's easier on the front end to detect when it's inactive, because I can literally use the visibility API to see when the tab like becomes inactive. The back end has to check somehow if the WebSocket connection is inactive, and that's hard because I think it's going to be hard for the back end to know when the front end is consuming these messages. Consume. Like when it becomes active again, it starts getting messages, and for the back end to be like, yo, it's not getting messages, I think that's going to be harder than on the front end to be just like, yo, we're inactive, we're not receiving, we're unsubscribe. Yo, I'm going to be inactive, I'm just unsubscribe. See ya. Use a message queue. Replace the Redis pub sub with a more robust message queue system that can handle back pressure and has features for message retention, dead letter queues, etc.
Enjoy these tracks while they last. Then I got to enjoy these retros and knowing where I'm going whilst it lasts, because it's about to end. Okay. Good luck today. Thanks, man. Thank you very, very much.
Okay.
Kieran, are you okay with this? I'm just gonna ask you that question.
So in terms of like the actual behavior that we're trying to achieve,
Holy shit, man.
It's okay if we pause the sub on inactivity, because, like I said, this is meant to be on screen showing messages. OBS doesn't make those tabs inactive, so this is a bug that's affecting users that aren't showing this on screen. They're just testing it. And if they are testing it, they go to the URL for testing, and they're like, fuck it, I'm gonna put in the XQC Kai Cenat fight, because that's someday gonna be a thing. Those it's getting 5 million views concurrently, and 100,000 people are chatting at the same time. At the same time, somebody from a huge company could be, could try to test it at the same time, and it could just not work because of the XQC fight, The XQC fight, dude. Fucked my whole thing because I didn't... Well, views the XQC fight, puts it in an inactive tab, fucks the pub sub channel because it becomes full, and then let's say someone who wants to hire me seconds later jumps on and they're like, this shit sucks because it doesn't work.
Did you say that?
I'm saying if I press F12, it says,
I know a guy who would say
first of all, that your shit sucks. Second of all, that it wouldn't even say anything if they pressed F12. They would have to have access to the logs of my backend, which they don't. If they did, they would see Redis channel full, or PubSub channel full. Like, and then they would go, fucking rookie ass idiot. I think it would be worse if they had access to the logs. Maybe it would, but let's just get that all fucking buttoned up here.
Yeah, I know them. What is this train? It's a great question, which I wish I had answers to, but I don't. I don't have the answers. Your Honor, I'm scared. Your Honor.
So what we're gonna do?
Coming up to the judge and being like, Your Honor, help me.
Detect when a tab is inactive, e.g. using the visibility API, and pause the subscription to Redis PubSub.
Wow.
When the tab becomes active again, resume the subscription.
I just immediately fucking died. Nice. You know, why gift limitless when you could gift limited? That's true, actually. Why are we back to the track?
Okay, let's see if this gives us a whole answer. If it doesn't, I'm gonna copy this message and put it into this message.
Oh, I want to be back in Airship Fortress. That was fun. I feel like shit. Just want Airship.
I'm gonna move it up one message. Maybe. Nah, I trust it.
Okay,
I trust it.
Stop now, guys. Someone had to take it too far.
Even though I don't trust it 100%, I trust it at least to get us a little bit further. Get us a little bit further here. General direction.
Someone had to take it too far.
Oh no, it's borked.
It just had to happen.
It's borked. It's borked.
Yo, mad girl gifting limitless. Let's fucking go. Huge. Oh, slip drifts. Hello. Hello, I'm cooking.
If this one doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to remove the code and get it back on track. Going to simply detect when a tab is inactive.
Yo, what up, Planamorus? Sup, dude? What's poppin', man?
Very simple message, GPT. You should be back on track.
Blood going. I didn't even know this was a path. That's pretty cool.
You should be back on track.
This track is a joke? It's not that. I think calling it a joke is being too nice.
Oh.
No,
Implement a mechanism that detects when a browser tab is inactive and pauses the sub. Modify both the backend and front end to handle tab visibility changes. Detect when the client disconnects or stops sending messages and pause the message publish accordingly. Implement a heartbeat mechanism where the client sends a heartbeat message every few seconds to indicate it's still active.
Any great streamer, I'm gonna criticize what I could never do. So therefore, I'm Deborah Meaden, and for that reason, I'm out or something. Damn, I'm gonna save bank here. Hearing technique, smart move. It's pretty clever when you think about it. You know, it's pretty awesome. How many tracks are left in this cut? Can't be too many. How many we got? 3 more. Yeah, so we're already on F. Fish Dom Island as opposed to Fish Sub Island. Also, yeah, before I forget, thank you on the train. Holy shit.
So it's not that simple. It's not that simple.
Yeah, that was quite something. That was there were definitely some accounts in that train. You know, there were definitely a few. There were a few about. You know. No, 216 is just Mario Kart Wii. If you actually, it's funny you mentioned that though, because my next sub goal at 1,500 is to do every vanilla Mario Kart track across all 8 games. So you've literally just called what the next goal is at 1,500. You kind of just called it. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Okay, I need to watch out for that though.
Is there any way to just use the...
Also, after 1,500, I'm pretty sure all we have left are the big ones. Fish? Yo, gifting fish, not...
Is there any way to just use Redis as a queue?
Cheers, Daxon.
Let's see what the internet has to say about inactive tabs.
Oh, I went way too early.
Inactive tab, pub sub, subscription.
Yeah, Fish Sub Island. Hey, can I just take this sentence really, really tight? Yeah. Alright, 2 more tracks, and then we're gonna save another... will I save more than 16 and a half minutes this time? That's the question. That's the question. Flying Kingdom. I don't know how you have a kingdom that's flying, but that's pretty impressive, I'd say. Oh, it's a 2-lapper. Okay. Dude, the ice physics there are not fun. Holy.
I think it might make sense.
But... oh, it's this track. I know this track.
It might make sense to make the Redis memory storage like just a queue itself. Like instead of a pub sub channel, can I just have a queue?
Dead.
Message queues generally provide stronger guarantees in terms of message delivery and processing. Pub sub versus message queue.
Okay. I hope you're doing good.
What is this? Sphinx?
I hope you're doing good. My brain is mush.
What is this? I don't know what it is. 2 popular patterns for asynchronous communication in distributed systems. Okay, pub sub. Publishers send central broker, distributes them to all interested subscribers.
It's a better line.
Message queues.
Oh, I actually lived that time. Let's go.
Broadcasting messages to multiple recipients. Or you're building an event-driven pub sub might be a better choice. Ensure the each message is processed by exactly one consumer. Or you require first in, first out.
Fair enough. interesting. I like the number at the end of the username. It really brings it all together. You know, it really does.
Hmm.
It really does. It really brings it all together.
Dang, man.
You know?
Stupid inactive tabs. I think that's been most of my errors for the last, like, few days. Just inactive tabs stuff.
Alright, this is the last track of this GP.
Hey, fix this.
That was a trip. I'm not saying anything. I can't bug there, mate. I was literally about to say it, Kieran. God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, there, mate.
I'm gonna change
That's
this message.
one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. That's ridiculous. What the fuck have I just witnessed? Ugh.
It seems when tabs go inactive in Chrome, Edge, PC,
Last message.
the messages are not consumed from the front end script, which makes the pub sub channel full. Can you recommend one simple and easy way to just have inactive tabs ignore? Messages.
No worries, man. No worries. I hope it's nothing too terrible. And,
Act
take as much
like,
time as you need, man. Take as much time as you
or
need.
just act like they consumed it and remove them from the channel.
Penguin Yay 160. I have a rule that you
Okay.
can't change splits.
So now we're gonna
Let's
keep
try and-
working on this message here.
That's a rule. I'm sorry, but no. No. In fairness, I don't know how that would confuse me. Because I'm like mid-run at that point.
Here's
Right, I just did Forest Creek, so yep, this is where I'm... Like, I don't know how that would confuse me.
error. Error.
You just want to shut him down, atrocious? Yeah, I do. Let me change it.
I'm still looking for the best solution here.
Penguin fuck. I'll change the split.
I'm still looking for the best solution here.
That is a good rule to have for games like Crash 3, but like in a run like this where it's like constant progress is being made, yeah, true. You can't really confuse.
Hopefully we can get at least one message out of here. I don't want the message queue because I have a bunch of people that might be using it. Broadcasting to many consumers.
So if we're doing maths, right? If I'm saving 17 minutes on average per cup, in a cup's time, I'll be like minus 48. I'll be like a minus 1 hour 20 after 5, right? Yeah, I think I should be able to hopefully sub certainly sub 10, like easily. If not, you know, around 9.5 hours seems like a reasonable deal. hours in, by the way. Time has flown by, dude.
Instead of having a pub sub that goes to a bunch of people,
Holy.
you spin up a message queue.
Penguin. Yeah.
Wait, no.
You got the ship.
No, never mind. That's not what's happening. What designates the tab as inactive?
He's done it.
Like these ones. What? Like any tab that's not in the.
So we're on G.
Any tab that's not directly like clicked on and highlighted. Because like in Chrome, this is Firefox, but if this was Chrome and let's say this tab that wasn't like actually actively on the window, after a certain time, that tab's going to stop receiving messages, like chat messages, because the JavaScript script here that runs, usually constantly, is not going to run because Chrome or whatever the browser is going to nuke the resources in order to save resources. So it's not this ws.on message isn't running when it's inactive, which means it's not taking messages out of the pub sub, like the subscription thing, which means that channel that the subscription is like it's just filling up with messages because the inactive tab isn't grabbing them. So we have to oh god. So we just have to make sure that even if it's inactive.
Your first ever gift sub. Thank you so much. Not Mew, more. I don't know why I read Mew.
Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Okay, I'm not even going to look at it. I'm not even going to read it. I'm not even going to look at it. I'm not even going to read it. We're going to do the next session.
Listen, I'm 27 hours in.
Yeah, Adrian, it's... And this is, like, not even a bug that the streamer would experience, but it is a bug that the streamer would experience if someone else goes to the URL and fucks the channel, like I said. Because the streamer's never going to have an inactive tab, but... streamer won't have an inactive tab because it's going to be OBS in OBS, which we have confirmed won't be inactive, but could have it on the side, just viewing it in a tab, and you know, could fill up the pub. And this happened after hours of testing. Like I started testing during stream, remember, and then everything was working through stream, through the end of stream. I went on my walk, which was like 45 minutes, came back, watched it for like 15 more minutes, and then was closing out all the windows when I noticed that one of the Chrome windows I forget if it had an error. I forget if it had an error, but it definitely... No, it didn't have an error, but it stopped receiving messages for a little bit, and then it stopped receiving YouTube messages altogether. And then I was like, fuck. So I opened another tab in Firefox, and YouTube was completely broken at that point. I was like, fuck, man. And at that point, I had no idea that it was the pub sub channel. Like, I had to check the AWS CloudWatch logs. And I literally put in here, is YouTube just fucked now? Because I had no idea what was going on. Like...
Let's just say
for the longest time, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I figured it out like mid-afternoon. But since then, I tried to implement that buffer, which obviously isn't the best choice. So I'm hoping this fix, like literally just adding an event listener, and if the tab becomes, like, if the tab's not visible, then just fucking stop the subscription. Like, it's not even that hard. So hopefully that's hopefully it's an easy fix, like in many of the holes we've gotten in over the last 25 days. Many of the coding holes that we've found ourselves in. We've always, I mean, some of them have required very minimal code, so I'm hoping this is a minimal code type of fix. Always come out on top. We will always come out on top. Even if I have to brute force solutions, I think this is basically a brute force. Like, just if the fucking document's hidden, you don't receive messages. Like, plain and fucking simple. But
the night the scuffed upon ended. The night the scuffed upon ended, I spent fucking $10 billion on.
Maybe we add a little message for inactive tabs. Like,
yeah, you live in a box on day 8. That's
if tab goes inactive, like send a tab inactive message to the WebSocket channel or something. So that end user knows what's going on. Oh, tab inactive. Chat pause. Yeah, tab inactive chat pause. That could be something good. Could be something good. Always come out on top, baby. Always coming out on top.
He's kind of a goat in many ways. Yoshi, did you not? Yoshi in the fucking Wild Wing. Actually, Iron Spider clone.
Dark Yoshi. Okay.
Yeah, the guy who got the first very original username is probably Love and Life. I recognize this track. I believe this is this DS? This is DS, right?
Round 3. Ding ding.
DBA, but it's also in DS.
To handle the situation where browser tabs go inactive and are not consuming messages from the Redis pub sub channel, leading to the channel getting full, you can implement a simple mechanism to drop messages on the front end when the tab is not active. Here's a simple approach. Now, why it didn't give me this simple approach? Maybe it's, can you recommend one simple and easy way to just... Yeah, it's all a matter of going back to old messages and kind of pruning and making sure that the messages are, like, productive to what your current ideas are. So I guess, I don't know, maybe that's what they have on the back end as some sort of strat, but whatever. Use the page visibility API, so visibility change, drop messages, close the WS, set a flag to ignore incoming messages, or simply close the WebSocket connection. Reestablish connection on visibility. When the tab becomes inactive again, you can reestablish the WebSocket connection to start receiving messages. So yeah, basically, visibility change. Documents hidden. If it's not hidden, then we subscribe.
Just a glimpse into my dark, twisted, sick reality. Fuck. Yeah, Nintendogs was released on launch.
By implementing this, you ensure that when a tab is not active, it will not contribute to filling up the pub subchannel in Redis, as it will either stop listening to the messages or close the connection altogether. When the user returns to the tab, the connection is reestablished and the app resumes normal operation. In your case, you can adapt the visibility change handler to fit your current logic for handling messages. If you're using a queue to handle messages, you can pause the queue processing when the tab is inactive and resume it when the tab becomes active again. Remember to add error handling and reconnection logic as needed to ensure the app can gracefully handle connection drops and reestablish the connection when the user returns to the active tab. So I'm thinking we can just pause.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Can we just pause? Where's the WebSocket documentation? Can I pause? Pause.
That's more what I was expecting. Oh yeah, I need to take a better line here, huh? That's fine. Kind of saved it. Okay, so the DS is very, very nearly 20 years old in Europe. It's 19 years old.
There's close. Events error message open. I don't think there's a way to, like, pause it. I'm just gonna close it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Why not just close it? Why not just close it? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no?
Take a good line here. That's better.
Not gonna put all of that shit, obviously.
This might honestly be like the longest GBA track. Might even be longer than Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
God, Howard.
Okay, so.
Alright, 3 hours in, man.
So what we're doing is, how long is the speed run that he's doing? Oh, it's supposed to be like 11 hours, 15 minutes. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Jira's the... Here is the current script.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Please help me to implement an extremely simple handler that just closes the connection when a tab is inactive and starts its when the tab
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that was actually fast.
becomes active.
I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Valen! Thank you on the raid. How was your stream? Hope it was a banger. Welcome in everyone. We are doing a Mario Kart Wii I'm Dead. We're doing a Mario Kart Wii 216 track run.
I'm an opening state
in Mario Kart Wii,
tab active
on 200cc, so it's
resuming chat.
2 seconds. It's pretty great. Another sleepless night. Ah, it's fine.
Alright. Hopefully it just like gives me a nice little function. Or a nice little event listener. Son of a bitch.
You're a warrior, man. You're a warrior, B-Walls. You really are. This run is going well. I'm having fun. I am definitely having fun. My estimate for the run is...
I believe Johnstone is going live. He should have his shiny Mew
This is probably like the 70
today,
track,
I think.
73rd track, 71st track, something like that. So, you know, it's about right. Especially when we have like the SNES tracks left. which are really short, but we also have mushroom peaks left and tracks like that. So, you know. Dude, GPA had some long tracks, man. I didn't realize. I had no idea. But then, yeah, and then after this, one, I'm going to be doing Mario Kart 8 late night MK8 with the lads. By the lads, I mean
Oh, so it's just going whole hog and giving me the whole script. Give me the whole script. Give me that whole script. You know what I'm saying? That whole script.
Yo, what up, Cosmic? We're gonna have to dust with MK8. As long as you have it on Switch, maybe. Maybe you might. Maybe you might. Maybe you might have to do that. I have not gone to Peaks yet. Peaks will be in the back half of the run because I'm doing the tracks in alphabetical order, and it starts with M, so won't be for a little bit yet.
Mario Kart music has always been a goat. Mario Kart music has always been a goat. It's always been a fucking goated tracks.
I mean, Mammoth, that's like to be expected. That's to be very expected. Like, yeah, we've definitely signed up for that. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the SNES tracks and just like feel like I'm going at 1 billion miles per hour. This music, that was a choice. Whoa.
Coconut mall, dude. Get coconut mauled.
I get it because cows are linked to cheese. Because anyways.
You just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them.
I'm trying my best out here, man.
Please, God, I just want you to continue. You had it so well. Why can't you just continue where you fucking left off? Wait, I can. Back on its bullshit. But here's the deal. Hey, what? It got rid of its fucking message. You fucking piece of shit, dude. Ah, GPT. Ah, GPT, you better fucking get it together, man. It sucks. Okay.
Let's go. No, preferably not the Lego blocks on the side. Yo, Taylor, what up, man? Sup, dude. What's the next GBA track? Lakeside. There's Lakeside and Riverside. Know that. Off of work early and chilling? Hell yeah. Living your best life,
Wait.
bro. That's what we like.
What does it have left? On close, honor, on message, on open, new website. It doesn't really have much. Fuck, it almost finished it.
Personally. But then again, I bought like
Finish the rest of the script.
for America 8 to do speedruns of it. So like for me, it was obviously worth it. If you're not gonna like, if you're not gonna play the game like a lot, then maybe it isn't. Because you know it is. Well, what is it? It's $25 for 48 tracks. I don't have online ESO. Okay.
Get coconut mold.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not gonna make.
Send this to all your friends for them to get coconut mold.
For me, it was like very worth it, just because I was gonna do speedruns of it and stuff like that.
I think I will send this to my friend.
This is the mile which I'm gonna play the coconut mile theme song.
Hey, listen, just make sure you're on top of the class.
What the fuck, dude?
You know, I don't think it's gonna be
That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy, man. No, I don't want you to output the whole thing again. I really don't want you to output the whole thing again.
It's honestly so much better. That's not though. Hell yeah, then. Alright. GBA Linguini circuit.
Finish the rest.
Let me cook.
Peak.
It's a short track.
Absolutely peaking. I'm peaking.
Guys, the first time I've had this music
I'm peaking.
at all today, I think.
It's peaked. Oh. Peak coconut mall madness.
Yes, Lynn. You know how I said I've got some merch lined up for after Scufftathon?
Finish the rest. I know there's almost nothing left. I know it does.
Sam.
Okay, good. Thank God. See, you just gotta kind of wrangle it back into its corral, and then you just kind of gotta yeah.
Does Stream Elements do that?
Kind of get GPT back in its cage, and then it can kind of just like figure itself out, get its shit together.
And it'd be the best. Actually, I might have an idea as well for something else. Seeing all these flat tracks makes me thankful MK spruced up the SNES/GBA tracks. Yeah, they are very, very flat. Like, they are... Yeah. I mean, I get that they kind of had to be at the time. Oh, so speaking of which, we actually got the MK8 version of this track.
Open WebSocket?
Literally,
I don't think Open WebSocket has ever been a thing. No. Where did you get this from?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
God, this sucks.
Yeah, they spiced it up a little bit. They heard you talking and were like, alright, we got you. They actually heard you talking.
I just needed to... Cowboy! Yeah, yeah! Get GPT back in its fucking corral. Don't let it tell you what to do. You tell it what to do. You pay for it. You tell GPT, I pay for you, okay?
Me just bonking into the finish line. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's chill, I swear.
I pay for you.
We still have peach circuit as well, right? Right on cue. Literally right on fucking cue.
Oh,
There you go.
duh.
That much better.
Duh, open webs. Oh man, open WebSocket was the function it put everything in. Fuck, I'm dumb, dude.
So was the
Fuck.
circuit one I just did.
I'm not dumb. It just fucking happens to work like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Track's probably one of the weaker ones in the class.
Where I totally
Tracks aren't that good.
forget what the hell's going on.
I'm gonna be real about it.
LOL.
In comparison
That's alright, we're good.
to to come later in the series. Oh, slip drifts of a lifetime. Oh, baby. When is Baby Park? So we're on the GBA retros right now, and it's in alphabetical order. So pretty much as soon as we're done with GBA retros, we're gonna get GameCube retros because it's GBA and GCN. So the moment that we're out of GBA retros,
Oh god,
we're gonna just
I've
straight
fucked
into-
the entire thing.
So yeah, probably soon. It might even be this GP, like in this set of 32 tracks.
There we go.
I'm not sure, but it honestly might be. It honestly might be.
Okay.
Don't know for sure, but could be.
Alright.
Thought that was gonna pop me up like way more than that, but it just kind of didn't.
Wait, what's happening?
Gonna do it now? There we
Oh
go.
god, I've made a huge mistake.
Yeah, I guess it only does it if you trick off
I
of it.
made a large mistake.
Yeah, we love a bit of
A very large mistake.
the best track ever made.
This is why you don't copy and paste, people. This is why you do not copy and paste. Usually. Okay. Now everything's fine.
Paste.
Okay. Let's process message queue.
Tracks are better than it. Yes.
And
there are no tracks better.
cool.
So it's the best.
All right.
Obviously.
Let's try it out, shall we?
GBA tracks. Well, we've done so.
Now this basically pauses. You're right there, partner.
Oh,
Partner.
how could I?
Rather partner.
How could I possibly forget? This is 11.
Yep, let's fucking deploy it. I don't even give a fuck. We stay not opening Docker with our computer.
For some reason.
25 days
Fucking useless, man.
of fucking opening Docker, of not opening Docker with my computer. Like a fucking pleb. Just hilariously doing it.
Cannon? Oh no, it's just like weird, yeah.
After we push this, if it works, if the URL works after it deploys, I'm gonna open up an inactive, well,
So we're close to Rainbow Ribbon.
I don't have to wait for the inactive tab to fill up the Redis pub sub, because it's just gonna go inactive. I can just start testing inactive tabs.
Hey look, it worked. They made a track.
Thank God, I can just start. Your authorization token has expired.
You know? They really did.
Docker? I barely know her.
They made a track.
What are we, Mormon? Adrian? We're not docking here. We ain't docking here, bud. We're here for the real thing. We're not at fucking BYU anymore.
27. No, that's 27.
LOL.
Thanks.
LOL. Docking. God. If you ever heard about that shit, I'm pretty sure that's a rumor. I fucking hope. But, good old times.
Can I
Yep.
Can I drink the liquid that's in the fryer? Can I just Can I just
Alright, new deployment, new me.
Can I just
New deployment, new me. Basically.
mushy pea juice? Yeah, can I please drink mushy pea juice and fry oil? Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
Basically, new deployment, new me.
Piping hot, actually. Thanks.
I will bring you back when I need you, Docs.
I mentioned it earlier. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god, I'm dead.
So all that work, all that work. See, it's crazy. Most people would have like 50 GPT messages
It's just me.
after all that. I have like 2,
I have
because I'm just like
party going on.
going back through them.
I can safely say I'm the first ever person to hit that. Ever.
Oh, let's do another short break here, and then
Okay, I'm gonna go over here because I feel like. Is that still faster? It's definitely less complicated. I don't know.
break time. I'm gonna get another tea.
Yo, what up, man? What up, Laura? Are you actually going to a chippy?
Oh, man.
Seriously.
Oh,
Actually, it's not that late. Or not that early, excuse me.
yep, yes sir. Big stretch. I'll be back. Stretch. Oh, man.
I was about to say, oh, I swear it's really early. I mean, I looked, it's 3:30, and I'm like, that is literally lunchtime. That is just what that is. I'd be living. I'm fucking living. This is what he does! Yo, Reza. That was some gameplay. The boy with the feet. The boy is always with the phone. He always with the phone. Man, what's with the youth of today, man? Always with the phone. That's wording. That wording could have been better. Could have been slightly better than that. Still GBAs. I keep on forgetting that tracks exist in this game. You know, I keep on forgetting. Silly me.
oh.
always be forgetting. Kids
Well,
these days
people,
always
our
be
protein
forgetting
shakes have
about
evolved
Cyber and the GBA.
to bigger containers.
Oh god. I will find.
Oh yeah, shit's good.
It's on DS, right? I'm pretty sure.
It's so good.
You become more Nintendo pilled. Honestly, I'm really enjoying my
Nintendo build. The Chug Jug, yeah.
Obviously, like I'm a PlayStation 4.
It's the protein Chug Jug.
My main game is Crash
The
Team
big
Racing.
ass mason
Obviously,
jar
I'm changing.
filled with greens and greens, protein,
You know,
coconut milk.
I'm enjoying playing a lot more Nintendo on stream. Like a lot. Like
The
it's
protein
every
Chug
day I'm
Jug.
playing a Nintendo game of some kind. Like, whether
Just getting blasted by this one window outside. It's crazy.
we played Mario Kart DS at one point.
Getting blasted.
Mario Bros. Wii, Pokemon shit. Diddy Kong Racing. It was like every day I'm doing something Nintendo pill. At least once. You know, my favorite Nintendo game, SSX3, Sonic Riders. You know, my favorite Nintendo.
Saw a cute cat on the walk yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So many cats outside my house. It's like a barn.
when the customs right. Oh, CTR with
It's crazy.
is genuinely gonna make me pop all the way off.
Cats everywhere.
That's so insane. Like that's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be fucking crazy. What about this track as well?
Man, walks are in. Walks are hot right now. Just getting steps is hot right now.
Like in MKW, because obviously there's 20 GBA tracks in total.
I guess steps has always been in.
Mario Kart Wii,
Steps is trendy, I think. Getting steps. I need another Poke Walker. Oh shit. Let's just start playing Pokemon Go on my walks. Oh fuck. Might be the move. Nah, I've been listening to streams and kind of vibing, so I don't know about.
Oh, slam on the brakes.
I don't know about playing a game of any sort.
Oh, Mushroom Peaks in CTR is gonna be.
Yeah, it's super chill, just
It's
vibing.
gonna be a laugh. I think everyone wants that.
I walk basically up to LA Fitness and back. Or up to the intersection that LA Fitness is at and back. And it ends up being basically 2.5 miles. Which is, I think, like 5,000 steps-ish. And I think you need like 10,000 a day or something. I don't really know. I did some really rough calculations. And then just went for it. I calculated that the amount of steps I wanted to get in the walk every day was like something, and that turned out to be like 2.5 miles.
That's insane.
So
I didn't know that.
sounds about right, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. All right, let's smoke this bug. Let's absolutely smoke it like it's.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Why do I have 2 deployments? Oh, it's because I fucking deployed without. God, can't take this guy anywhere.
No, it's Sunset Wild.
Cannot take me fucking anywhere.
Sunset Wilds. Okay. We're nearly to double dash.
Absolutely cannot take me
This game better have
anywhere
it won't have the music for Daisy Cruiser.
because I'm doing it all wrong. Oh, wait.
That's good enough for your boy. Or Daisy
How long is your walk usually, Adrian?
your boy.
Mine ends up being about 45 minutes, I want to say. About 45, 50 minutes. I actually just reached the 2.5 miles yesterday within the last few days because I've been like working up to it, but the 2.5 miles takes about 45, 50 minutes for me.
Games I never played.
And that's with me, like, really trying, fucking booking it. Like, this is me, like, power walking.
And I played Super Circuit literally like 4 days ago to test my emulator as well.
About 45 minutes too. Yeah, that shit's awesome.
And I did one track and I was
Power
like,
steps, baby.
oh my god, this is the
You gotta get those
weirdest
fucking
controls
power
I've
steps
ever
in.
played my life. And then I turned the game off. So yeah.
The power. The power. The power.
Super Circuit's weird, man.
Okay.
At least it wasn't like
At least this is really easy to, like, test. At least I don't have to wait. I can fucking, as soon as Deo goes live later, I can just have tabs up, tabs galore. Everything's tabs. Test the tabs. Fucking, oh, just testing. Just testing.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Alright, so what we're doing right now is we're waiting for these deployments to finish. We want this one to finish.
I misspoke, Teehee.
So yeah, we're just gonna wait a few minutes and then
Back. Oh, we're back. Back on my bullshit.
we're gonna wait a few minutes.
This music.
After we wait a few minutes for this to deploy, we're going to real quick just test that basic functionality with the inactive tabs. Open up every browser I can think of, basically. Open up Elora chat, open up another tab, open up another tab. You know, just keep making sure that there's no disconnections, that the messages come through. When it's inactive, it says inactive tab pausing. When I come back, it says active tab resuming. And then after we test all that, very basically, and like I'm comfortable with moving on,
Oh no.
then we will fix the scroll bar thing. We'll just say no, like fucking just do not display scroll bars. We will make that simple pop out
That's the best track
and continue testing. And then hopefully tomorrow I will tell Deo, hey bud, go ahead and pull this shit up. It's gonna work. I fucking tested the shit out of it. This will not fucking fail. And then I'm gonna do an overnight test tonight. Overnight test. Test, then update Deo tomorrow. With green light.
Okay. That was interesting. By the way, we are over 3.5 hours into this run, so I would say we are definitely past the one.
So yeah, at the end of the day, I want to get through all of this today, and then at the end of the day, overnight test.
I would say we are most.
Cool idea for UI would be when active equals green dot and when inactive equals red dot. That way when someone comes back to the inactive tab, they'll see it change and know that it's active now. That is not a bad idea.
Yeah, one GameCube.
Active, inactive, green, red dots. That updates based on tab activity.
Okay.
That is going right there. Ah, thank you, sir. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good idea because it'll like look nicer, and that is an even better idea because people that are going to be using it in tabs. Wait, what if the streamer has? I don't know.
Yeah, Taylor.
What if I'll just say what if streamer pop-up is inactive? What if streamers pop-up is inactive? The pop window that I make, what if that's inactive? I just gotta make sure. Are we good? We good here? We're not, obviously not good. This is obviously gonna take 15 minutes. But yeah, the green red dot is good because it's only for people that aren't using it on screen, so it's a nice little indicator, and it's more of like a test. It's more of like a testing thing, so it's a nice little responsive UI feature.
How goes the chaos day? It goes well. We're doing a Mario Kart Wii 216 track run, and then after that we're doing Mario Kart 8 online with viewers, and that'll be a laugh. And yeah, oh, we're so back. We're so back. We're actually back.
Fix inactive tabs not consuming messages and filling up hub sub channel.
And yeah, they use this song. Thought they would. Yeah, I'm going down here. Oh, it's the isn't this the Mario?
Is somehow inactive.
Right?
We want it to always show all messages. Okay. Load test. Not bring shame on family. Use overnight test. Cool. Where are we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Just fucking deploy! Cool. And then we have to make a state. This is gonna be later. After I get the production URL finished, I'm not gonna set up the staging app for a few days. I'm gonna take a little bit of break on this. I'm gonna literally just make sure that it works during the day, and hopefully make sure that shit doesn't fuck up.
That's weird. That's interesting.
Make pop-up window always on top. JavaScript. I know that this is not good practice. I love when questions open up with that. I love that shit. But I have a request to open a new browser window which is always on top. It is a small notification statistics window and not an ad pop-up. It's definitely not an ad pop-up. I tried with open a new window from main page. The new HTML file has. The new window opens but doesn't have always on top. Is there any other way, or maybe browsers don't allow that? I have tried some suggestions, also set the focus of pop-up window every time, but none of them work. You can't do this. It's a huge security issue if sites could do this. Scammy websites could keep visitors from defocusing the window. Think about it. What if your email program stuck a pop-up in your face every time you received a new email message? If you don't like it, you'll want to minimize it or at least hide it behind some other window. Problem is, what if you can't hide it behind another window? This ruins user experience. Instead try adding a red dot. What to avoid? No.
I know someone made Hot Air Skyway in MKW, but it's not in CTGP because it's like
Pop-up window.
to get in.
Getting the pop-up window to remain on top of when the parent window is clicked.
You need to be either like a really, really polished track or Castle of Time. Sorry, I had to.
2003. Holy shit.
But yeah. So sadly, Hot Air Skyway is not.
Pop-up window, always on top, toggle,
Shade. I mean, I'm sorry.
JavaScript.
I'm sorry, but
Toggle,
way more
how about toggle window?
track that I don't particularly
Toggle window, always on top,
and I must throw
JavaScript.
24/7. What track number is this? 24? Okay, so we have 9 more tracks left. Of this GP, counting this one, 8 after this. Okay.
Toggle window, always on top command seems to appear only when the pop-up window has focus. To the command from command palette. Oh, this is for just fucking obsidian. Make chat window always on top, JavaScript. Make JS pop window to stay on top.
That's nowhere near as good as it is in MK8.
Something a bit more CSS based.
Can I just...
Jesus.
I really can. Don't need to go around the side of that.
Fancy box? What's fancy box? Is this deployed yet? You fuck. Can you just deploy, please? It's fancy box, a tool for displaying images. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Pop-up chat window. Create a pop-up chats. Blah 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 de blah de blah blah de blah.
That was really fun. That track's a blast. Yeah, they changed Dino Dance for one day and then changed it back. I don't know, man. Yeah, it unevolved.
I'm gonna have to ask
Someone hit B.
GPT.
Guys, please laugh. Someone hit B. Ah.
I'm definitely gonna have to ask GPT what's going on
Yeah, people got
with the always on top.
pissed, which people on the internet will do that, in fairness. But in fairness, the HD Dino Dance was nowhere near as good as OG. So, yeah.
Somehow forced to be active.
It wouldn't have mattered if it was like a different emote. If it was a different emote entirely,
Somehow forced to be active.
nope.
Always on top toggle.
No, I had a feeling it was an overreaction. Wait a minute, an overreaction on the internet? No.
LMAO, it's the same dude every time. Is it the same dude every time?
Crazy.
Wait, for the...
That would never happen.
On Stack Overflow? It's the same dude every time?
Is that the shortest track in the run so far? 101? On the
Dude might be a legend if so.
Hella short.
Might be a legend. Oh, it was a joke. IDK. LOL. LOL.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no way Nintendo would have allowed a Pokemon emote on this website unless, like, they were in on it, you know? They had to know.
I love when it
Nintendo are very
does ye old failure.
IPs and shit. Oh, hi.
I love when it does ye old failure.
Can I go on the bridge? Fuck yeah. Fuck no. Are there Pokken emotes? Well shit, never mind. I lied. I told a lie. I just assumed because of Nintendo's fucking consistency with not allowing their IPs to be used by anyone ever. Except, I don't know, fucking Post Malone. Remember when Post Malone on certain Pokemon. I remember that.
Theoretically, there are window.focus and window.blur methods to focus unfocus. There are also focus blur events that allow to catch the moment when the visitor focuses on a window and switches elsewhere. Although in practice they are severely limited because the past evil pages abuse them. For instance, look at this code, window.onBlur, window.focus.
Did Edge actually do the...
This certainly is interesting. When a user attempts to switch out the window, it brings the window back into focus, so it locks the user in the window. So browsers had to introduce many limitations to forbid the code like that and protect the user from ads and evil pages. They depend on the browser. For instance, a mobile browser usually ignores window.focus completely. Also, focusing doesn't work when a pop-up opens in a separate tab rather than a new window. Still, there are some use cases when such calls do work and can be useful. When we open a pop-up, it might be a good idea to run new window.focus on it. Just in case, for some OS browser combinations, it ensures that the user is in a new window now. If we want to track when the visitor actually uses our web app, we can track window.onfocus/onblur. That allows us to suspend, resume in-page activities, animations, etc. But please note that the blur event means that the visitor switched out from the window, but they still may observe it. The window's in the background, but still may be visible.
Not the Elite Four, the Four Elite.
Okay. So this makes sense on pop-ups, but I don't know how to... Like, what's an app that has an always on top feature? Doesn't
make you faster.
Isn't there a way to put Chatterino always on top?
Traffic? Oh, my bad. Shit.
Yeah, Chatterino has an always on top. How do...
Damn, I didn't know that.
How to make always on top window JavaScript. Yeah!
Damn. What a shame, you know. Thank you, Crunchy. That's such an insane gift sub. That's actually wild. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's pretty awesome, Taylor. It's pretty sick.
Where's focus? Window.focus.
Oh, it's gonna be a long track. We are probably near the end of the GameCube Retro.
Are you gonna fucking work this century? Shit.
So we're gonna enjoy it while it lasts, you know? What the fuck happened there? We still have Wario Coliseum, I think.
How does a program like Chatterino stay always on top? There's a setting for that. Found it. Thanks anyway. Okay, well, Chatterino, it looks like it is open source. Wait, can I just use Chatterino's API?
What the fuck is that invisible wall? What is that? Okay.
Wait, can we just do this? Twitch pub subs. Oh, this doesn't do YouTube, obviously. That's why I didn't use this. Yeah, I didn't use this because it doesn't do YouTube, right? If I search, there's no YouTube. Wait, what?
That was interesting.
There is a YouTube?
If they do bring Megas back, that would be pretty hype. Because then I can get Mega, I don't know, what would be cool? Luxray? That'd be kind of sick. Mega Honchkrow right now. Megas are confirmed, alright, and do it. And do it. You know what?
How does this do always on top?
You know, we need more of that. We need more of that, actually. I've decided.
You can just open a new chat.
FNG, just vibe. Make a Charizard strip.
I can always do that. Fuck it. Nah, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I need to just wait. Nah, maybe we'll research. I guess if AWS is gonna take 15 minutes, you know,
Yeah, cringe.
to deploy.
This music isn't dog shit, but it's no GameCube banger, you know. It's no MK8 banger, you know. Shame, really.
If I have a JavaScript scripts in my index.html
It's not dog shit.
that displays messages from a WebSocket server,
But it's not a banger, you know. What's the fucking point anyway?
and I want to add a button to make a pop-up window.
Well, that was good movement, wasn't it?
To make a simple pop-out window
Yeah.
to display messages. Have that window always be on top so that the message window is always displayed.
We have 3 tracks left.
Displayed even when other windows
Will we run out?
clicked on.
Oh no, Yoshi
How do
Circuit.
I achieve this behavior?
Wario Coliseum Yoshi Circuit. New track.
Have you deployed yet? Oh shit, did it fail?
That's probably what it is.
Rolling back, failed to start. So yeah, awesome, awesome, super cool. Well, yeah, we get to debug that.
That's insane.
We get to debug that, and we get to research some more. So I'm gonna change the session to session 5.
So you want to talk about a track
Cinco.
that's built for 200cc? I went too high and landed in a death
And now, I am definitely gonna BRB.
Okay.
Definitely gonna BRB.
You want to talk about a track that's not built for 200cc? I think we just found it. Oh, what a respawn. Okay. Oh, what a wall. Right, okay, I have been kind of fucked so far, I'll be honest. The fucking has taken place, well and truly. I'm gonna land on the roof again. Oh, okay, never mind, I did the Waluigi Stadium tag. Okay, I'm not gonna trick. I'm not gonna trick, and I'm gonna point down. Okay, that's what you have to do, I guess. Okay, DK, you're just better than me. That's awesome. Oh, and then you fell, because you're worse than me. Got it. Got it, now that makes sense. Oh, wheelie lock. Damn, I hit drift and my wheelie locked. That's annoying. Don't lose the race! Oh my god, my wheelie locked again. Jesus Christ. I might lose the race. I'm gonna be real. I might take an L here. Oh, never mind. Peach sucks. GG. GG's, man. Alright, we got Yoshi Circuit and then probably the end of Retros for a while. Do. Yep. Yup. Anyone to go? It's kind of great. Don't die. Woo. Yeah. Can you do the script streamless? Let's find out. If I can't, I'm gonna blame you for the time loss. Oh, there's just no way. Yeah. There's no way. That's your fault. Let's all blame you. Can't believe you do this to me, Sick Mind. How could you? I am literally crying right now. Thanks, mate. Kids are crying. Look what you've done. Thanks, mate. Son's crying. Thanks. Cheers. You're so sick and twisted. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Wait, no. No, please. Oh no. Oh no. Sick Mind is well and truly a member of the community now. He's been indoctrinated. He's been banned for an hour. Can I jump in front of the bullet? I don't know, Kieran, can you? They aren't even a sub? Dude, look at good guy Kieran. Look at good guy Kieran. I'm Spartacus. Oh, fuck this level. Kieran, give them a sub and I'll shoot you instead. Ain't no way you're trying to scam, Kieran. Ain't no way you're trying to scam the goat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're privatizing death, Kieran, didn't you hear? DJC, you're a legend, mate. You're an absolute Chad for that. Let's go, Sick Mind. Fuck. Gonna die someday. yeah, we're privatizing dying. It's pretty sick. Listen, to quote a great man, I want to die as I live. Fully monetized. You know? That's what I want. Oh, I can almost certainly make that. Oh my god, Kieran, no! No! Kieran's really gonna start a train on his way out. So am I killing Kieran? Yeah, you're killing Kieran. Sick Mind is surviving. Sick Mind is surviving and thriving. Rip Kieran, he's gonna go and enjoy Valorant now. Oh, this is so sad. Fuck. Oh my god, and Mari? Oh my god, dude, all the homies coming out. Holy. DJC, Kieran, and Mari starting a train. I never thought I'd see the day. Am I banning? You're banning Kieran. Oh, I'm dead again. Wait, I live! What? I literally lived! I saw that I lived! What do you mean? Okay, this track is really good. Yeah, Kieran's actually dead in real life. I am so sad. Oh, I lived. Oh. Alright, can I make this time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm dead though. Cool. I made it and then fucking died. That's so sick. I'm literally gonna get second in the last track of the GP. After winning every other race. I'm pissed. I'm actually furious. Never mind, no I'm not. I'm gonna win somehow. Can someone explain how I won this race? Woo! Okay. I was based and awesome. We are 4 hours in and we have a train. We have a fucking train. Yo, Nemi, what up, what up?
Well, well, well.
Yes, the power of friendship is what got me the win. Da, 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 da. Alright.
Alright. So, what sucks is we have to fucking
3 GPs down.
debug why
Like,
my fix with the visibility change isn't working.
GP will be halfway through the run. Yeah,
And,
I think it was pretty good.
and then we keep going. Then we test.
Right, so I just got done.
And then we
with
test.
Tropic Castle. Then on to H after Mario Beach. Alright. Making good time, you know? Making good time. Making damn good time. It's gotta be said. Boyo had a real rough go of it, apparently. I didn't see what he got. What did he get? I legit didn't see.
Oh.
Not random 216. Yep, Iron. Don't worry, Iron. You're here in time for Mushroom Peaks. Also, Iron, I'm pissed that you missed the first GP because Yoshi was in the Wild Wing. Anyways, oh my god. That's a way to die. I'm so confused at where I'm supposed to go in this track. I'm so confused.
And there it is. Session 5.
Oh wait, it's this.
So, two things.
Do I get respawned down there? Cool. Oh my god, DJC. Holy shit. Oh my god, and then DJC killed.
What did AWS say?
What a maneuver.
Nothing.
What a fucking
Of course.
maneuver. Holy. That's a great play.
Test field to start. Cool.
What a
Cool.
unbelievable, frankly. up Iron? What up Iron Spider? They didn't die there, huge.
Well,
Keep on getting confused by that turn. Awesome. You're supposed to drive through this, apparently. Yeah, cheers on the train, guys. Half of the people that donated to that train are dead, but... Actually, all of them are. Literally everyone who participated in that train is now deceased. Well. Yo, what up, Talos?
well,
What's up, man?
God.
Solid song.
What's the problem?
Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Would you call that a train wreck? Good stuff.
Why?
We did it. We fucking did it. Yeah, Yoshi's in this GP. Yeah, he's here. He's here and he's vibing. This is a bit fucking fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's 7 laps. Okay. This is a arcade Mario Beach, which I believe the initials for this track's retro status were GP. So I think that was an arcade game called like Mario Grand Prix, maybe Mario Kart Grand Prix. Oh my god! What an insane track! This one's quite old, but like, this is even faster than it usually is because we're in 200. So I'm just like, holy shit! There you go. There's a GP and a GP2 arcade. Ah, there you go. That's what it is then. That's what this is. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a bit nuts. In fairness, cool track. Man. Holy.
While it's investigating this,
Or no?
how can I pivot here?
Barely. Maybe I do. I am hauling ass. Bowser, your fat fucking ass got in the way, bro. 201. Yeah, there's only one GP track. So we're on to H tracks now. So I believe the first one might be Halogen Harbor.
No shit, I haven't seen this in a while. As an AI developed by OpenAI. This is how you know it's in full lazy mode.
Is it 2 or 3 laps?
It is like reverting to
2 laps. Okay,
its childlike state.
I'm glad. Unbelievably long.
Check service event, task failures, logs. None of those work.
By the way, but in terms of
Task definitions fine.
145 to do 32 tracks.
No resource limitations.
So this is going to be the longest block of tracks. So
It obviously has no idea what's going on.
and then we'll reach SNES tracks and everything will be fine. Actually, I wonder if Mushroom Peaks would be in this block. I don't think it's in this block. I think it'll probably be in the next block. But we're closing in on Mushroom Peaks. We don't have any more retros until after Mushroom Peaks. The next set of retros is N64, and that obviously begins with N.
But if I revert and then just make the changes myself, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what it would look like.
Okay. We are at 1,420. We are, which is fucking mental. It really is. Please drift when I input drift. Like, it is genuinely insane that we are at this number. After 20, well, yeah, we're in the 29th hour, so, you know, yeah. That says a lot. This is Halogen Highway, and this is a level that exists. Yeah, we're already
What if I throw this
stream, which is kind of nuts.
in
16 into the stream.
a new chat?
You know what's going to be weird after the Scuffle-a-thon? Like, the day after the Scuffle-a-thon ends, going back to 6-hour streams and being like, bro, this is easy. I'm going to be like, dude, this is so easy.
Please analyze the above documents for errors that might prevent it from deploying correctly in a task definition as a service on ECS.
Because, yeah, there's going to be no use for a little while.
Task has deployed successfully. Those points. And this is the only file that has been changed. Can I give it the old file? Yo.
This track used to be called Haunted Woods, and it used to be
Here is the old file.
the same exact track now.
For reference.
But
Could this work? Is this a harebrained scheme?
now it has been modernized,
Is this just a scheme cooked up by?
spiced up.
Is this just a fucking scheme cooked up?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, though, Ryder. Sure, fuck it. Gaming.
I'm gonna say here's the old file. I'm gonna just.
Oh no.
It doesn't have anything to do with the styles. And it has nothing to do with process message queue.
Oh god. That was terrifying. But we're fine.
Truly.
Good.
Analyze the below document change for errors in my front for deploying correctly. And second up is this one is the only file that has been changed. Here's the old file for reference.
CCTP run.
Next HTML.
I forget what version number this is, but
New.
I think it's like 1142 or something like that. The CCTP, it's not the most recent version because for some reason I just couldn't get the update to work, but it's one of the most recent versions. Me every time I say
Is the old index.html.
fuck. What's that track? How many H tracks are there?
Analyze
Mountain, I guess.
document changes for
Tracks. Oh boy. The hell tracks.
task deployment
Fun.
breaking bugs. Please God.
Funny McFunnison. Oh, I'm dead.
Please, God. Dang.
In fairness, I can see why this is the longest GP so far, because there's just no retros. Holy shit, Space. Thank you so much, man. First gifted sub in the channel. Let's fucking go, dude. I need to slam on the brakes there. Thank you so much, Space. That is so kind. Much love, man. I stink. Yeah, much appreciated, bro.
Something's fucked. GPT, you know.
Well, let's try it. NT. Oh, NT. NT. Nice try.
Nah. Why would the new document?
If I could put a track in this game, what would I do? I'd put, ooh. Just because, if you're new to the stream, sick mind, I'm predominantly a Crash Team Racing runner and like Crash Bandicoot Racing runner. Although I have been playing a lot more Mario Kart and plan on doing way more Mario Kart. I'd probably put a track from like Crash Team Racing or Crash Nitro Kart in here. Like Electron Avenue. You know, would be a banger. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, Coconut Mall 2. I'd make a second shopping mall. That's what I'd do. No, yeah, I'd probably do something like that. Like a retro from like a different game.
Find one specific
Yeah, that would be
section of code that may be responsible for the task
It's only 3 of them.
failing to deploy.
And I think it'd be cool. I think a lot of them would also really, really work with Mario Kart Wii's physics as well. I feel like a lot of them would go really, really well.
The next step would be to make these changes myself without the GPT copy paste, obviously. But I'm really just trying to, because these are literally just these are literally. I take all of them, Control X, put them in a function that's WebSocket, put them in there, change the on message, put open WebSocket here, and then add the event listener, and it becomes the same exact document.
This is called Halado Mountain. It's actually a really, really old track that used to be a track, but then they modernized it and completely flipped on its head and made it a volcano, which is actually pretty cool. But this track was from like 2011. The layout is the exact same.
Code and can't figure it is. I'm obviously not
custom track, but they spiced it up a little bit a couple years ago. Now it looks like this.
Find a specific reason.
Oh my god. Yep, dead. That was interesting movement.
Okay. If not the code itself, the deployment issue might start from the infrastructure's inability to properly handle the new logic's requirements, or from a misconfiguration in the ECS task definition that doesn't account for the new WebSocket management strategy.
Actually survived. Let's go. Dude, I'll be real in terms of like streams going down and shit. That if there's something I hate, it's technical difficulties. You know. If there's something that I despise in life, that's what it is. You know. Yeah, if there's one thing I fucking hate. Oh yeah. Okay, don't trick there. Noted. Oh god, Booty. I actually remember the wow. I actually remember.
Can I not redo this? This one?
Year, my stream went down. The first day. Went down during 12.
Yes I can.
And I was so pissed. Luckily it came like straight back on, but yeah. It was like so infuriating. Actually so annoying. I remember it like it was yesterday, even though it was literally over.
Alright, we're going back. Yay! We're going back to the old one. As usual.
Right, don't trick there. That's good. Don't trick there. Basically, just don't trick ever. Just don't trick ever. Trick now. Yeah. Whew. Dude, this track is actually really hard. It's a cool track, but my god, is it difficult. Wow, Yoshi is still on lap 1. It's a minute and 45 seconds into the race. My man is on lap 1. Tough scenes. Quite unfortunate.
If the server's not equipped to handle incoming JSON messages with a status field, I mean.
She's doing well. Okay.
Oh, is it the fucking?
You're a rich country.
Is it?
Tee. That's a good one. That's hilarious.
Wait, what have I done?
Us, rich.
What have I done?
This scufflephone has actually doubled the British GDP. Fun fact. Ugh. Oh my god, Roberta, my arms would ache so bad. My arms would like fall off. It would actually be a fucking travesty if we're being honest. Oh. I literally thought this was the way. Apparently not. This is an interesting track. I've never played this one before.
So
I didn't even see what it was doing, but
I think it might have been an issue with because I was trying to send WebSocket messages, and I don't think I can just do it like that.
Yeah, I'm nasty.
I don't think I can just do it like that. I don't think it just be like it that.
I might
You know what I'm saying? I don't think it just be like that.
to go to the bathroom.
Sometimes I just don't think it be.
9.5 hour speedrun.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
That's just unhealthy.
They don't think it be like it is.
Unfortunately.
Certainly do. Okay. I believe this is the culprit. So we're just gonna comment this out. Say fuck it. You're not sending shit.
So what I should do is
You ain't sending shit.
And then go to the bathroom during it.
Let's just get these out. Let's just get these the fuck out. Get out of here. Get out of here.
So that AI can do well in it. Oh wow, the camera stays behind Funky Kong after the
Everything's the same. Everything's the same except for these. Okay. So we can actually
everywhere.
make sure.
Piss all over the place, you know?
New WebSocket. Blah, 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 initialize with the on open. The on message
During 260.
is different because no. Cool. Error on close.
If it's in the rules,
Got the initialize and then the event listener.
then I will do it. And I will absolutely.
Cool. And we're logging to the console. We're not sending messages to
Oh, the game? It's
the
faster to let
WebSocket.
the AI win than to hold the game. Faster to let the AI win.
And we're gonna try this.
Is that the, am I getting into
Don't see anything wrong with this.
I was actually.
Because like with the last one, we were trying to send messages to the WebSocket. Maybe it just doesn't work like that.
Oh my god.
Maybe it just doesn't work like that.
I'm stuck. What
Like
is
this.
going on? Maybe I go for a piss now.
Maybe I can't just send things from the front end.
What was
I'm betting that's it. I am certainly betting that that has something to do with it.
Funky Kong going off the zipper. BRB.
Alright, let us update the service. Please God, please God. Would be fucking poggers if this worked. Would be absolutely fucking poggers. Pog champion. Pog champion.
Alright. How close are they to being finished?
Dog arrive. Alright.
Oh my god. Dude.
How's everybody
This guy
doing?
writes
How's
actually
everybody
quite
doing? How's everybody doing?
I really
Take a
actually
small
thought that was
break
right.
here.
That was right. Okay, yeah. Okay. Genius. That was smart.
Small.
Considering
Take a
how that
small
race
break.
started, that was really smart.
Small break.
Considering how that race started, that was clever. Alright, cool. Oh god, dude, no wonder
Small
this
break,
genius.
and we'll continue to refresh. Actually, no, we won't refresh because we're on break.
I say. Like this was like groundbreaking.
Oh, I got a drink from the chug jug.
It was like, oh my god, there's different paths.
The jug is chugging.
This is huge.
Jug is chug. The chug is
I'd
jugging.
love to see one map, yeah.
No small jars.
So if you need the bathroom in a 216, just let the CPU win and like pray that they go fast. That's all you need to do.
Oh man. Big chug. Small break, big chug. Oh man. 6, 7, 8. 3 more sessions. Guys, girls, gays, and nays. 3 more sessions.
That's a wall, mate.
My homies, my brethren. I drew a dark Yoshi. He was Yoshi, but darker green. Tres session.
What the fuck was that texture?
I can't not refresh.
Okay.
I am actually addicted.
Glitching out weirdly.
I'm actually fucking addicted to web development.
Go for it. That platform had disappeared.
I can't stop.
Actually real, Roberta. You're not even memeing, is the worst part. I wish you were.
Dev maxing.
Oh my god, I was...
I should have that be one of my emotes for the channel. And then people subscribe to me just so that they have
Oh my god, that's
cool
insane.
emotes. Cool Twitch emotes.
Such a huge time.
That they can use in other people's software channels.
What the, dude, 200cc can go faster.
Like make a spam in Deo's chat, spam in... I'm thinking more like spam in like Pirate Software's chat or spam in Primogen's chat or...
Dude, 200cc broken on Incendia Castle. Oh my god. Actually broken, dude. Holy
Also,
shit.
yes,
That's so
spam in
funny.
De... Also, yes, spam in Deo's chat. When anybody messages the chat
That's great.
program or the app,
Now I'm going the lab. That's so cool.
when anybody mentions the chat app, the chat app itself like plugs my channel by being like with my emotes.
Back in 2010, it was, yeah, it was. Yeah. I remember when that
Could
tag
do
was,
it.
like, revolutionary.
Could do
It
it.
was literally like such a huge thing at the time.
Spam the plug. At least spam a link to get hearts or stars on GitHub or whatever the fuck it is.
The track
Embed a star link GitHub.
Holy.
Is Google just fucked?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Embed a button star GitHub repo. It's a promotional page of a repository. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I use GitHub buttons.
This track's old as well, right? Isn't this track like 2012, 2013 kind of deal? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm actually does in fact
Yeah, I need to fucking... Going public. Certainly. Certainly we're gonna need this.
Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, fair enough. I should never have tricked there. Oh, I'm dead as well. Fuck. Yeah, no, but they literally just did like Grumble Volcano, and like that's the effect that Incendia Castle uses.
Easy GitHub star links to spam in chats.
Oh my gosh, I'm throwing.
Self promo
Yeah, in Mario Kart, so, I mean, Mario Kart 12 does
approved
the ultimate
places.
because it literally needs to make the game playable. So it's like without that, you don't really like have a game.
Adrian, you're gonna star my shit
On.
on GitHub once it's public, right?
Mario Kart Tour that the game drives itself and you pick the pass that you
I'm gonna star my shit once it's public, right?
That was the whole
Right.
bit, right?
Failed. No. Oh.
Pretty sure that was the whole bit.
Oh yeah, dude, I got you. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit. Alright, please do not fail.
Sick wheelie input, bro.
I didn't really change anything.
Yeah, fucking mobile moment, dude.
If I just comment this out or remove this altogether
What's next?
and it works, then... But yeah, I'm gonna do this for sure.
Oh, interesting, Alpha. Okay. I see. I see. It's kind of a shame that so many of Mario Kart 8's track slots had to be taken up by fucking Mario Kart Tour. Shit. It's a shame. I would have loved to see like Toad's Factory and like fucking, I don't know. I mean, there were a bunch of other tracks I could have done. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Factory would have been insane. There's a couple of them that I'm just like, damn, it's a real missed opportunity. At the same time, there were so many Wii tracks already that I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, Wii just has the best tracks ever. So, it's what it is. Oh, I thought I could take like the gnarliest line. Yeah, Toad's Factory is insane in this game. It's
It doesn't actually star the repo. Just takes you to the repo. It's not what I fucking want. I wanted to star the repo
Might be the first person
itself.
to have fallen there. That's new. That's a new.
I might have to do it myself.
Right there. Yeah, it's making a lot of sense to me why this is the longest GP. It's making a lot.
Yeah, I might have to do it my damn self.
Retros, all the tracks are fucking long as shit.
Ayo.
All the tracks are
Ayo. That's a huge ayo for me right there. God, if this works, we are in the fucking money, dude. We're one step closer to getting those GitHub stars. Getting those stars, baby.
So,
Just taking a fucking AK and just fuck the bugs. Fuck them bugs, man.
I'm fine with Drive Ruins not getting in, honestly.
Man, the bugs shot my paw.
It's not my
Bugs shot my fucking paw.
but I know some people love Drive Ruins.
This is absolutely essential for the program.
If you're gonna have
Huge for the
Drive
company.
Ruins, I don't really know.
Everything the stockholders are depending on is riding on this action.
I feel like.
Yeah, we get some stars in the chat. Is there like a star emote? No, there's just emojis. Oh, I have a Deo star.
159.
I have a Deo star. Because I'm fucking awesome and sub to Deo himself. I got that sub gifted to me on stream while I was testing my app on stream. It's like testception. It was really cool though.
Feels like it was more.
It was really fucking cool. He tested it, the chat went wild, it was really cool overall. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. But this has also deployed, so it's What do we need to test? But just a bunch of shit, huh?
90 viewers for Mario Kart Wii.
We're just gonna absolutely test the fuck out of this shit.
People for me playing a Nintendo game. And
Obviously in Chrome.
tell me, but I feel like
Obviously in Chrome, because Chrome is a little bitch sometimes. Just a little bitch sometimes.
I'm gonna have egg on my face if I have
Connection established.
but, you know,
We have chat messages coming in.
as you say, it's more, yeah,
This is huge for the company.
stream is just growing, man.
Now,
It's just fucking,
inactive. You're inactive.
it's just growing.
Hello. New tab.
So we got 10 viewers. Let's fucking go.
And let's get some more messages.
10 viewers and 1,400.
Yup. Just absolutely fucking unhinged ass fucking YouTube chat, dude.
Pretty cold.
It doesn't take much. It takes maybe a minute before YouTube chat gets incredibly unhinged. It's crazy, man. And if I knew what people were saying in different languages, holy shit, man.
You know, having
Seriously.
159 subs
Fuck is going on with you, YouTube chat? Like,
even for stream this size, but
get your shit together. It's like, what the fuck, man?
I guess it does make sense with the last.
Are you guys doing any sort of auto modding?
It still feels
Okay.
crazy.
So now we should be able to flip through these,
Even if statistically it makes
and
sense, my brain just
it should just start again.
itself around the fact that it's real. It's just absolutely insane.
Cool. And
So we're in our
tab is active, opening, established, and we're getting messages.
we're about to enter hour 30 of 80. So we're not even
And we're getting
at the end of
messages.
the stream, I'll be 36 hours in to an 80-hour marathon,
And
and I'll be halfway through the 12-hour streams.
connection established, and it starts getting messages. This is absolutely tremendous. The shareholders will be
Not even halfway through.
so happy.
Crazy.
It's money all around. Huge Christmas bonuses. Just end of year tidings. And boop. Established. Inactive. Closing. Active. Opening.
The option.
Cool.
You have a life.
And
You're a streamer now.
wait a few more. Wait a few more.
You've always been a streamer, but now you're like,
And we'll wait for a few more messages.
wake up, stream, you go to sleep, and that is all you do ever for the rest of your life. That's
And
all you're doing.
boop. Active. Established.
No days off, Darren Young, and you're just gonna fucking do that.
And
That's you.
established. Okay, so the functionality with the tabs open and closed is fine.
'Cause now it's-
Now we have another fucking snake
I think it,
to wrangle.
I used to stream when I used to say that I
We have another fucking viper to strangle here.
then is a lot of the days I would stream like 5 hours.
And that is, are these motherfuckers gonna show the same
Didn't have anything to do.
dang messages?
Recently, I've been
Are
streaming
3 of these
6 hours
motherfuckers gonna show the same dang messages?
because if I have a spare half an hour, I've been doing like.
Are 4 of these motherfuckers
and shit.
gonna show the same dang messages? No, not 4. We can't do 4.
Unironically streaming 6 hours.
4's not chilling. Yeah.
I think if I increased it to 7 or 8 hours a day, I would fucking burn out eventually. And also I just have less of a life.
Okay, that's gonna be same on my end. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get
6
this.
hours is a good length. I think 6 hours, like doing like the scufflephon and doing like 12 hours.
I'm gonna grab that.
For a week. Like,
If you jump
every day.
the gun and switch tabs while Yeah, switch to a different tab while it's establishing
Can't be watching all of it, you know?
you'll obvi
6 hours is a nice.
get an error.
6 hours and 10 seconds. Alright, you're on. Deal.
Same on your end. Good, good, good. Connection close. What? What is this? Why did it close? Why does this say close?
I tried.
Why does this say closed? Why do you all say closed? Is it because you're inactive or something?
I have a life, you said. I take that as a
No.
personal insult. I am leaving.
Why?
Etc.
I don't fucking like this. I don't like this.
Jungle Jamble. This is
I don't fucking like this. Even if it does work, this isn't the fucking move, right?
Sub-minute, baby. Let's go. Is this a Super Monkey Ball track? I think it is, right? Isn't that what this is?
I just don't like that why is the last message closed? Connection was interrupted while the page was loading?
This track is a choice, by the way.
Is that gonna happen on every single tab I open up on?
I have no idea.
Is it gonna interrupt?
Right then. Sound.
That's what. Yeah, I have to let this load.
But I did.
If I let this keep loading,
yeah, that was Monkey Ball.
it's not gonna say closed. It's only giving me that last closed message because it's a late message from.
I don't know how the fuck I did that.
Is it a late message? Because I didn't do that on.
Ah, nice to have a short track for a change. That was nice. That was pleasant. That was
It is late. It is a late message.
we're still on
It's a late message.
Getting a lot of jungle track. Excuse me. Oh god. Hiccups are fun. Shit. Where are we going? Going this way.
Because what if I go into here
Dead. That's where
and then
die. Choose a letter.
I come back?
That's funny. No, I'm the biggest letter.
It didn't give me the WebSocket connection closed statement yet. It's gonna give it to me in a few seconds, I believe.
Oh my god, I've hit that wall multiple times now. This track isn't too long, actually. I've fallen off.
Just wait for that.
I've been kind of washed. And this is still going to be like a relatively short track.
Gnosis.
But still short. Holy shit, that line.
If I move away from the window, is it gonna say that?
Ooh. Howdy.
It is when I move away from the window.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Waluigi he was up in my face. I don't know, man. I know he was being a bit of a dick, can't lie. This is a good track. I remember this one.
Hmm.
Also kind of
I think they're just out of order. Because I'm not getting any like actual errors.
Good idea for a track as well. Just take like a obscure Mario character and just like,
You just keep testing. We are just testing, baby. I need to just keep getting experiences where it breaks.
Banger.
So now we're back in. We're back in.
This guy reads. He does.
Now,
Observation.
why is it giving me the WebSocket connection closed? Statement to the console when I move away from this window.
Kind of fucking badass.
That's kind of weird. Is it not? Is it not? Weird, is it not? Oh, I'm gonna use my Theracane a little bit while we're testing here. Because my back hurts.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Me back. My neck. My back.
Corbin with the bit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you.
My neck. My back.
Gaming. Wait, I just realized I uploaded a new YouTube video today. I'm not even sure if I changed command to be the right video. That's how out of it I am. I'm not even sure if I changed !YT to be like the right. Uh-oh. Might have to see the fact. Oh, this track's great. I love this track. Yo, what up, Buzzkill? I don't think I did.
Oh man, the Theracane gets right on the trigger points. It's so nice. Oh, it's so money. It's so money. Tab is active. Get back in the next fucking round. And they're in. Okay. We're going to experience further testing in the form of the chat on screen.
I think it is.
Now, we want this to be kind of a tiny little thing here. Tiny little thing. Maybe a 200 by 100. Let's say it's a tiny little thing. It's a tiny little thing. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah, this level is cool. Like I said,
Oh, I see now.
quite old. The fucking turquoise mushrooms are pretty dope as well.
Yeah, no, that's probably not the move.
The sections don't. It's just it's a good track. I like this track. I'm an enjoyer of this track.
No, we wanted it a little bigger. Is 800 by 600 is the...
I'm changing the exclamation mark.
Why is it so huge? Like, what the fuck? Why does it make it so fucking big on the screen?
Now you guys can type exclamation mark YT and
What happened? God, I need to get rid of the fucking scroll bars.
Right? Isn't that awesome? There we go. We're good.
Just gonna test this for a little bit. I'm gonna put the fucking... I'm gonna turn my preview off.
This is my first 216 run.
For my preview off, go to the other screen, and then pull up stream.
Hence why I'm like saving time on like every split.
Pull up stream.
But yeah, fun is being had and having fun, so it must be said.
And is chat still going? down here. It is. It's still going while... It is indeed still going on screen while my OBS preview window is closed and OBS is not an active window. In fact, I'm going to minimize OBS. Huge profits. Huge profits are being gained. And it's still going through. Can up this a little bit. No, I'm not going to up it. I'm not going to up it. They're still going through. Cool. Okay, I'm getting an interrupted while the page was still loading error.
Oh, let's go.
When switching tabs in Firefox. Thing is, it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that the one that's on stream is going this whole fucking time, and it does not stop.
Gameplay.
No matter what.
Yeah, Function
No
says,
matter what, the one that's on
driving
screen right there, I think.
It's what he does.
Yep,
It's what he
right
does.
there. The clear one.
Codes in this game. There are like.
That one just needs to keep going. That's literally the whole point. Okay.
I don't have it, but
Use the stair cane a little bit. Get my trigger points.
L tracks. I just realized. We're out of whatever letter we were on.
Oh. Oh. Frig,
Closing in
dude.
on M chat. Oh, we're closing on Mushroom Peaks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Huge profits.
We're closing in on Mushroom
Huge
Peaks,
profits.
bro. I'm scared.
Okay, everything's still going. I believe everything's still going on stream. Yes.
We sent you the cheats. What do you mean?
Bring up OBS. Sick. By the way, has YouTube chat said anything just absolutely fucking unhinged?
But I do not. I would never do that.
Get back in the chat here.
Nintendo are watching. I only play vanilla Mario Kart Wii on my Nintendo Wii U console that I bought from Nintendo for money. There you go.
Is it gonna give me that error every time I come back in? It's not, but...
I hope they're happy with that.
And also, it's weird that it's giving me an error only on Firefox.
Oh, that was actually going to be such a good lava lake.
So, when switching tabs in Firefox,
Actually, it's going to be warm because it's lava.
Chrome, IDK Firefox.
Controller is a classic controller pro, sponsored by Nintendo, but I bought from Nintendo. And definitely not off eBay. Know what you could be.
Okay, now that that's like kind of tested, and this isn't going to be our long form tests,
I remember this.
I'll keep this one on screen in the bottom left there.
I remember this fucking track.
So that's going to be the test in the bottom left of the big screen.
The hell.
What we want next is We want to fucking disable the display scroll bars, basically. But first, we're gonna have to commit this change. We're gonna have to commit the change to have an event listener. So commit event listener change.
Oh no. Oh, move. What if I
Next tabs, and then do the disable scroll bar, fixing active. Cool. We will update this. We are on session 7.
It's not V hard.
Dope. And yeah, we got a small break coming. A short break.
Just
And yeah,
track in mind that's harder. That's actually
make sure that frickin' chat keeps going. Oh,
peaks, don't worry. It's before mushroom peaks, barely. It also begins with M.
it didn't get a emote. It didn't get an emote. It fucking didn't get an emote. It displayed the refresh PNG. That's the first time I've ever seen the refresh PNG used in practice. Did that chat stop at all, Adrian? Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to actually. Well, yeah. Have either of the chats gone out of sync? I guess is what we need to.
I kind of could.
We need to know
Also,
if any of those chats go out of sync.
as of 6 minutes ago, we are officially.
But we're on a break. We're not fucking.
Hour 6 of a stream and hour.
We're not fucking done.
Of the stuff.
Oh. BRB.
Hour 6 of a stream and hour 30 of 80. We are.
I'm just gonna fucking sit in a squat
Yeah.
position.
Of the way through the scuffle.
Oh.
And it'll be hour 5. That's what I thought, Booty, and then chat corrected me yesterday. Because it would be hour 5 if hour 1 was hour 0. But it's not. Chat corrected me on this because I fell into the same trap. Hour 6 and hour 30, baby. Chat nerds that don't listen to the nerds, that's fair. That's a fair take. But they're also nerds who are giving me subs. So I kind of do have to listen to them a little bit, you know? They're kind of paying my wages, you know? Yeah. So yeah, hour 30, man. Woo! Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Dude, I died the exact same way. Literally identical. Well, how do your hands not get sore? I do hand exercises. It's a boring answer, but it's what I do. It's what I do. Also, a lot of playing games as a kid has hardened my hands to be used to holding a controller for long periods of time. It's a mix of the two. It's a mix of the two. You mean reach? God fucking damn it. No, I didn't mean that. Pain. Back and do that. Okay, didn't die there. Huge. Did hit a wall, but didn't die. I think the CTR and Jack in it. They hit no way, Michael. Oh, god damn it. He learned from his mistakes? No. I mean, I still hit the walls, so you know. Streamer learning from his mistakes? It's weird. It's uncharacteristic. But. That's just not real. It's actually just fake. Yeah, a first for the channel, exactly. Okay, 9 tracks left in The longest GP so far. Probably the longest GP in the run, to be honest with you. I think once we get out of this GP, we've broken the back of it. To be honest with you. What is this track? I've never seen this before. There's just a mushroom on the ground? Why was there a mushroom on the ground? That's awesome. I'm playing itemless and there was a mushroom on the ground. What the fuck? Don't mind if I do, I guess. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck am I? Why is there a shroom here? Why are there just shrooms? You know what? I can tell why I haven't played this track yet. I guarantee you this is a super new track. And they just discovered that they can put ground shrooms on
Brought it up.
And they're like, yes. I ain't never seen the track do that. Yeah, there's just shrooms.
Yeah, I like to sit in a squat position. I think my ankles are inflexible. I think.
That's so
I don't know, has something, and my lower back is inflexible, something like that. I'm trying to investigate. Adrian, from what you saw, have these chats been synced up? Like this one and this one? Have these chats been synced up? From what you can see, yeah. Inflexible, curious. Dude, I'm so inflexible, it's crazy. You spend time building muscle, you get very inflexible. Inflexible. 2 more sessions, people. Cool. As long as these stay synced, I can do whatever the fuck I want on this screen.
You know, to be fair, I'm from England. You'd think I'd know what a shroom was. Anyways, you'd think I'd be high on like 85% of the time. Actually, we're being real about it.
So we need to commit the event listener change.
But they spawn dead. That's weird. Is the gimmick that they come back to life because it's all spooky? Is that the gimmick they're going for? Fair enough. Yeah. Honestly, King, that makes a lot of sense.
I did not add the lines
My sub is up, boys. Who got me? Well.
with ws.sends status.
I jump over the turbo. The Goombas are wearing Luigi hats. That's based.
Because
That's based. That's not.
Because we want to only send messages when tab activity status changes to console, not WebSockets. Please create a thoughtful and a detailed commit message for adding the inactive tab feature. Check message and remember to use word wrap
You're a Chad for that,
with commit messages.
You're a Chad for that. As if you came back from the dead. And then immediately.
Handler.
You're a legend.
Detailed message
All the AI just going flying.
for the change. And remember to use word wrap. Okay. For the change. I need one of these active at always. At all times.
And if I can hear it, you guys can probably hear
Need something active at all times.
Didn't hear Dingo?
To compare to the chat that's on screen. And if this chat on screen breaks at all, that's a huge no-no. So that's kind of what we're testing against. And Adrian, if that shit breaks on screen, you fucking let me know.
If you only heard the back end of it is
You
sometimes,
let me know, bud. If it breaks, I gotta bail. You know what I'm saying?
I just said I did. So you guys weren't gonna get it.
If it breaks, I got to bail.
Funny time.
Yes, sir. Boop.
Thank you, Estek.
Boop.
What is this track, by the way? What am I looking at? Heard that? Alright, sick. We're back. I guess Stream Elements may have just taken shit. That's weird though, because I heard it. So that's strange. Either way, thank you, DJC. The Willy Wonka experience. So, I heard that it was basically just a scam, right?
Yeah, I fucked up.
I heard that basically just people got scammed. I don't know what this track is supposed to be, but it's...
Okay, there we go.
I have no idea. Ooh. From a shitty website with bad AI images? Yeah, it's brutal. That is literally just a scam, though. I mean, it'll probably just be like the parents of like...
Discard changes to main.go. I don't need those in this commit. I just need this shit.
Yeah, no?
Yeah, maybe that's something to investigate at a later time. I'll leave that in there. Go ahead and leave that.
They probably weren't expecting that many people, no?
Go ahead and leave that.
Yeah, that's insane. That is genuinely insane. It's insane that they got away with it.
We chilling?
Well, they didn't get away with it.
Still going?
The world knows about what they did.
Cool.
Faceless people set that up and got away with it.
So
If they are still, then that's insane.
son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It has commit message at the top. Son of a bitch, dude. How do I change the commit message?
Oh boy. Oh, nice drift input. I'm alive.
Easy.
That's hilarious.
Easy. 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 So fucking easy.
Oh, drift.
How do I?
Luna Lights.
There we go.
Luna Speedway, which is a really long track.
So the front, we're executing. Nope. How do I execute? How do I execute?
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a Crash Team Racing and just one cart, but everyone has to share that goes 1 mile an hour, and that's it.
What is that?
And you get a couple lemons.
What is? How do I exit?
28 in the space way. All right.
How do I exit this?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Control X? Oh, it's control.
Old track, oldie but goldie, you know.
Yes.
This track's good. It's just long. long as shit. Ooh, there, mate. I'm dead.
Oh, and now it should change here. Son of a bitch.
I still remember one time we were this isn't like as big of a scam. In fact, it's not even a scam at all. It's just like a difference in preparation, I guess. But I remember
Son of a
we were
bitch,
on
dude.
holiday once in Devon, and as a kid, and on the last day.
Oh,
we,
I see. I have to
we
push it
like,
again.
Before we travel back in the car, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the. They have a car boot sale every week on this day, and it just so happens to be the day we're leaving. And it's like, okay, that's awesome. And we gave ourselves
I did it wrong.
3 hours because the car boot sales that are in Southampton are like 3 hours long, you know, to see everything that you want to see. They're really big. This one we went to, literally, we got round it in 10.
French name.
minutes. I was like, damn. Well, let's go home. I was just like, well.
What's my branch name?
Literally took 10 minutes to go. I was just like, dude, that's insane. I was like a Dorset
Branches just is main. It's just main. Wait, so now I just do.
Like when we were growing up, we went to this place like 4 or 5
Wait.
times. Our go-to holiday spot.
So now I just do. Yes.
Lagoon is fucking big. The one in Bolton ain't no
No,
way.
get push.
There used to be a really big one in Southampton.
Push. Repository. Wait, no.
Replace the housing block,
Horse.
baby. Let's go.
With police. Repository.
What was that?
Elora chat.
Amazing. What the fuck?
Branch main. Oh, it's not. You don't need the fucking brackets. Such a noob sometimes, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's the one, DJC. Hold on. Give it up for DJC.
Appear to be a git repository.
Bravo. We got there. You know? We got there.
com/h chat. Could not
Good.
read from.
Good.
Am I just?
Of course that's a fucking account name. Why wouldn't that be an account name? Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? You know, I should have seen it coming. Jesus Christ. I get it, I should have seen it coming. Anyways.
Yeah, let me just get my fucking password real quick.
Oh, the AI did the exact same thing I did. That's awesome.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Fucking Bowser.
Oh, sync changes.
Yeah, Waluigi's fucking dead. He passed away.
Rebase.
Like sending me to the moon. Okay, I'm not gonna trick here. Well done. Proud of you.
Wait, what happened? No.
Proud of you.
Oh god. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
How do I get rid of this commit?
Let's go. Bum, bum, bubba. I think there's 3 tracks remaining, I think. And we are still on L. Oh, we're on M. Oh no, we're on M. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're on M. Okay, well, it's MU. It's MU, so it's still... Hopefully there's just a billion magma tracks. That's my
I don't know what this did.
It's my only hope.
Merge branch main.
Oh, we are scarily close to the thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Fixing commit message title.
Truly a terrifying time.
Cool.
Scary.
Now when I go to commits, and I go here, I can actually
Horrifying.
get the one that says implement
Scared man.
WebSocket reconnection on visibility change.
I'm a scared man. I really am.
Now we put this in completed and we move on with our lives. Adrian, everything's still good? Are we still good?
Red Solly with the 5-bomb. Oh,
Looks like we're still good. Okay.
Solly, you are an absolute legend.
If I go back here.
Fuck. Cheers, Red Solly. Trying to lessen the pain. Yeah. To be fair, it's worked. You know.
Yeah, it's still good. Looking like it, yeah.
Cheers, Solly, mate. Appreciate you, man. What's
Good shit. Good shit.
Because there is a hype train.
A good shit. Okay, disable displaying of scroll bars. We want to disable the scroll bars.
We're at 3,000. Guys, we're only 2,988 away. Oh my god, Twig. Oh my goodness. And there is a train. And there it is. And it's out. And oh my god.
Completely in the front end.
And oh lord, we've got.
The scroll bar keeps popping up
Thank you, Twig.
and shoving all my messages up
Thank you so much, man.
with it, and then it disappears,
One in the channel now.
and all the messages
69 subs missing to next.
uh,
Boy. It's the funny.
return back down.
Oh, yes.
I don't need the scroll bars at all. At all.
It's the funny.
Do not need them. Thanks for verifying, Adrian.
69 based.
Very kind of you, sir.
Those are the 2 things that need to be the case. Andre, you fucking tried.
Oh, fucking course, my dude. Completely disable scroll bars and prevent them from taking up space in the layout. Apply CSS styling. Of course I can. Of course I can.
Bo Rider, thank you for gifting cheeseburgers. That is fucking based. Where is blood going? Oh, this isn't a turbo ramp, even though it says it is. That's so good. That's so awesome. Clown vomit level? Yeah, it's actually real. Funky Kongs, Funky Dong. Ah, yes. That's pretty good, man. Oh, I'm dead. These colors do not feel right at all. They're not. They're not. They're not, Taylor. They're really, really not. They're just super duper ultra not. You know? You know? They're just not.
What is the browser, though? Browser source is based on Chrome embedded framework.
Thank you very much.
Cool. Chrome embedded.
Unreal scenes, man. Level 4. Shad.
At least it gave me what I needed.
I didn't die this time. Huge.
Okay.
Well, okay, thank God I'm out of there. Okay, I think there's one level left, and if I'm not mistaken, it might be melting.
So that's already there.
It might be.
And then I need
Yo,
these.
Stanley, love the YouTube content. I was given a sub yesterday, and I haven't even followed you yet. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you're doing alright, Stanley, and thank you for the kind words about the YouTube. Oh no, it's Marble Towers. Thank you very, very much, man. And I mean, I may as well say it. I
Need that commit message, but first we build.
Really, really kind of you, bro. Appreciate the YouTube,
First we build, and then we test.
viewing of the Twitch stream. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it all, you know.
First we build, then we test.
Yeah, much love, bro.
I forgot to fucking change these because I suck a balls.
Hype Fireball. that's so hype. That's so base. Hey, but you got the streamer a sub, so we moved.
Cool, cool. Now I do have to run that once again.
Rob, if you download 7TV, which is a Twitch TV extension, you'll be able to see emotes that are unique to that, and yeah, Sniffer is one of them. The guy got owned by the scenery. It's pretty neat. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. I'm yet to save 20 minutes on one cup yet, but I am about to be minus.
Okay.
Like, what? I'm probably gonna be like minus an hour and 12, hour and 11 after this split.
Let's update ye old service. With the new style.
Oh, I see.
And then we'll commit it. We will test it. Do all that fun shit.
Thank you, 100 bits, and thank you, Archie, on that name. Oh my god, I'm dead. Never mind, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, what is happening? What is going on? Thank you, both of you. Holy shit, man. Alright, that's the end of the longest GP of the run, and I am minus.
I don't like this.
111.
This means it's been saving up messages.
My god.
This means it's gonna break after a few hours. I know it.
Fireball. Oh my god, that's insane. There's so many worse usernames out there, though. Friendly fuck. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, if I keep saving, like, in between 15 and 20 minutes every time.
Yeah, what's going on? Why is it?
Okay. So I just got done with... Okay, yeah, so it's here. Okay, let's go. That's insane. Wow. Good thing he changed his name, I guess.
Why are there just a billion messages coming through?
Mario Circuit, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you on the train, guys. Thank you on the 12 subs and 3 bits. Enjoy the sleep, Bow Rider. Enjoy the sleep.
I don't understand. It is just constant messages, that's why. Is it?
Oh no! You're coming with me, holy! You're dead.
Wait, what happened? Why are there like a million messages coming through?
Rest in peace, clock.
Did it stop after a certain point? I don't
Can't believe Clock is fucking dead.
understand.
Well,
I'm pretty sure this is the behavior that we don't want. And I also don't know why. The one on the stream itself, I don't know what is going on right now. There's just so many messages coming through. It doesn't seem like maybe there is that many messages actually coming through to the chat, but
oh no, we're on.
it just seems like the one on stream is like really broken.
I think Mushroom Peaks is in the is in about 5 tracks time. Oh my god, I live. I think Mushroom Peaks is in about 5 tracks.
Yeah, I don't understand. Something is still.
Actually, that's not a real
It might be
account.
because this is deploying, but
That's real. It's actually fake. But when you think about it, it's actually not real. In many ways. In many ways, it's just not a real thing.
the next thing I probably want to get rid of is investigate removing
Oh shit.
delay for messages displaying or making it much less time. However, I'm concerned adding this will not fix the channel being full error, which is what I anticipate if this behavior continues. The one on the stream itself has just not stopped going.
I think Mushroom Peaks is
Like, it literally has not stopped.
right around the corner. God, I wish
And when
it
the
was,
connection gets
but I
established,
think
it should be...
I think it is.
Okay, yes, it is starting from...
Oh, buddy. Okay, so
I want to make sure it's getting the last messages. Yeah, bye bye bye, where are you? Yeah, so it is getting the last messages when it comes back. But is there just so many messages coming through that the one on the stream itself is just constantly going?
5.5 hours, so.
That might be a thing.
I gave was about
This,
9.5
I mean, it's just wild testing this shit.
Definitely.
Anyway, regardless. Yeah, it's wild.
Will we lose one?
Regardless, we're on the last session for stream. Let's get a small break.
Oh, almost certainly.
Small break.
Almost definitely.
It's still deploying. So we'll just chill. chillax for a few minutes.
Certainly did.
I got an ad for Dune. I don't know if you saw it. It's like the best movie of all time. It'll make you fucking just... It'll make you absolutely just cum in your pants. It's pretty great, TBH, yeah.
Nice.
It'll make you absolutely just fucking get off quickly.
Let's fucking go. I can't believe Mushroom Peaks is that bad. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Actually, speaking of bad track, I'm pretty sure this is Melting Magma Melee. Oh boy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy.
And then we brought my sandworm popcorn bucket along.
Again, used to be free. Look at that.
My sandworm popcorn bucket.
Isn't that an exciting mini map?
Do you have a sandworm popcorn bucket?
Yeah, Mr. Bean's a legend, bro. Yo, what up, Mike?
Yes, sir. Good shit.
Thank you. Oh. Right then.
It seems the combined chat is just going off.
I did not see where I was landing.
I know, the chat's not going off that fast.
God, this track on 200cc is a different beast, man. One gift every death, dude, I'd be a multi...
Yeah, I think the delay is just making it so that the combined chat is just fucking constantly showing chats coming in because there's so many coming in that the delay is just...
At least I got that going for me.
The messages coming in times the delay is more than the actual real time that's elapsing. So, yeah, we're gonna have to just remove the delay.
That should be a homeless man. Oh my god. It's fine.
Which it's really easy to remove that, so. Last session. And then we're gonna go on that legendary walk. Yo, I gotta keep wearing a shirt on my walk though, because I got sunburnt many days ago, and it's still fucking red. It didn't even hurt, like, at all the whole time, but it's still, like, clearly burnt. So I have to wear a freaking shirt again. I know, right? It's crazy. It's like, what? I burnt it on a walk last week, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, because you can see when the chat on the left, like, has any downtime, that amount of downtime is how many messages the chat on the right gets to catch up. So, definitely need to reduce the delay.
Terrible, awful, terrible news. But I think that's the case.
Definitely need to reduce the delay.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh.
Last session. Ding ding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's deploy.
That's a fair.
Still not fucking deployed, bro. The tremor.
He's never gonna play
This chat do
But
be
that's not
popping
like
off though.
Last year's scuffle.
This chat's popping off.
So, but I'm doing 200cc this time. That's ridiculous, I guess.
Popping off, absolutely.
Bonk. I think it was a good decision to do 200cc. I think it was definitely cool.
Yeah, so that definitely works. It catches up with the last ones.
A lot funner.
And it's not holding up the messages. However, the chat on the right that's on screen, that will eventually fill the channel, which is exactly what we don't want. So I do actually need to
Yeah, do 50cc.
definitely
50cc.
investigate removing delay for messages.
Actually, you know what? You're right.
Not fix the channel being full error. That's not it. It's just that there's so many messages coming in.
I quick 216 50cc.
Cool.
Wait.
Cool. Is this fucking still going? Still going, huh?
50cc 216 at 1.
Mr. Krabs.
Let's go. Oh. You want 160 tracks to be called Mushroom Peaks %. I think the next track's Mushroom Peaks, gang.
See, it only gets to catch up like 10 or so messages, and if it's
Oh, Lord,
behind like 100 messages, then
Island right now. Oh, buddy.
however, this is making the whole thing just kind of fucked, I think.
Okay. See ya.
My heart will run out of my body and will come to your city to meet your heart. Whoa, dude. Y'all gotta chill in the YouTube chat.
Oh, I tried to take like a sick line and went way too early.
I also do not know if this is intended behavior. Oh, it is being spammed. Okay.
Yeah, we are on mushroom tracks.
It is being spammed. See, this is crazy. I haven't seen this shit getting spammed in... I mean, there's 40k people, but this is exactly what I need as like a nice test.
Skillful, I would say. Emphasis on
SpongeBob himself, Sponge Boy. Yeah, that shit on the right, this shit is never gonna catch up to this shit. It's funny. But I do need this to deploy without the fucking scroll bars real quick. Real quick-a-rooski for me.
On the wild wing. That's fairly obvious.
Real quick-a-rooski. Get that shit deployed.
Pit fight? Oh no.
Mr. Krabs likes money, give him money.
I think it's Mushroom Peaks time. Let's see if it's thinking correctly.
Yeah, I am definitely fucking getting that shit.
I think it's time to face the music.
How many dollar banknotes is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 dollar banknotes. So we're going dollar banknotes. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Mushroom piss. Oh.
I will ruin your life. SpongeBob is just screaming, I will ruin your life. SpongeBob, no! SpongeBob! I suck at balls.
It's fine.
Dude, YouTube chat is so unhinged, man.
Oh, it's the other way around. You know trick then trick. Got it.
What is happening?
You get it now.
Can this shit work ever?
No, you get it.
Does it want me to close my connections? Yeah, YouTube chat is just the best content.
You fucking get it.
It's so quality. It's so quality. Is it illegal to evict a magician?
Yeah.
I can get away with almost anything. Almost anything? Exit. I don't like you, lo-fi relaxers. I really don't like you, lo-fi relaxers at all. Okay. I see some fucking movement. Your name, B. Not lo-fi relaxers. SpongeBob, you gotta chill, dude. SpongeBob, you gotta chill.
Yes, okay, good. I like how I'm still destroying the AI. And yes, by the way, chat, this is 3 laps. This is 3 laps. Mushroom Peaks.
Yeah, SpongeBob needs to fucking chill, dog.
There are more deserving gift sub.
Why is he doing that?
You know, I really did.
Not SpongeBoy me Bob.
Ban him.
Someone needs to ban SpongeBob.
Okay.
Ah.
Thank you, Adam Corbin, everyone. Man, I love the consistency of the respawn heights. It's really good.
Perfect. That's a perfect shake right there.
Okay. Fuck! God damn it. Pain. Can you
That is a perfect shake, and this is finally draining. Finally.
But I sadly don't.
Finally.
Okay, so this was a 3-minute, like 50-second track.
And then once I have confirmed that the scrolling works, then I can just get rid of the delay.
Like oops.
I'll just fucking get rid of the delay. I don't give a fuck.
The AI, and it's still this long. And yeah,
It's in somewhere here. We add a delay.
I don't know how that's possible. We got past the final boss of 216.
Something's happening.
We did it. We fucking did it. We got past the final boss. Let's fucking go. Alright, more mushroom tracks. Alright, put mushroom peaks at the end again. Do it. And do it. It's actually just a very real track that exists, you know? The AI weren't designed for this BS? No, they really weren't. No, the AI were not built to deal with mushroom peaks.
Here it is.
They were never built.
Oh, it's in process message queue. I forgot. It's my bad. Because it was it's because it was tiny
I mean, listen,
or minimized, I guess.
2009, but also my brethren in Christmas. Rosalina, please don't. That was a dono, by the way. Thank you on whoever just donated.
What if we just get, yeah, I'm gonna test the scroll and then get rid of the timeout completely and see what the fuck happens. Okay. Testing with scroll across the browsers. Refresh cache. Refresh.
Plot from beyond the grave. That makes sense. There's no way.
Are we still getting some fucking double messages? Yeah, the double message thing just happens after deployment. Just gonna have to wait.
I appreciate the pound. And,
However,
yeah, man.
there's no scroll bars.
Take care, bro.
There's no fucking scroll bars. Fucking with our shit.
Oh, understood. Do I even win this race?
There's no scroll bars. Fucking with our shit. Perfect.
Jeez. I don't give mushroom
I
peaks
can
a
confirm
pass.
that the scroll bars aren't fucking with our shit,
Why
so...
do I need to give mushroom peaks a pass? A pass on what? It's perfectly reasonable. Tee. Tee.
Let's try
Whoops.
commenting this out
Musical clip.
completely.
Let's fucking go.
Or let's try getting rid of it completely.
We are out of the mushroom. I don't know how you can have a musical cliff, but sure. I like it. I'll rate it.
Yeah, literally just get rid of the set timeout.
Musical,
Yeah.
but you know what?
See if it works.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck. I'm so dead.
What the fudge?
I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm actually alive.
What the fudge?
Holy.
Now we do the magic. And now we wait. Probably until the end of the session.
Oh, fun.
I'm gonna wait until this deploys though. I won't end stream until it deploys. I'm not gonna end stream until the shit deploys. And I've tested that there is no timeout. So we are just gonna kind of chill.
Rosalina's just out here, you know?
Just gonna kind of chill.
She's stay vibing, you know?
Just gonna kind of vibe for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw the car that Rosalina was in, and I'm concerned for my health. Like, very concerned for my health. To be honest with you. Bum, 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 ba-da. Do, 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 do. Alright.
There's so much shit happening.
Okay,
Chillerino.
it's a good track.
Yeah, man, just chilling.
Yes! Oh, we made
Absolutely just chilling. Is Johnstone live
it.
yet?
Made by the $1 trillion company. Yes.
Has Johnstone gone live yet?
Why have you picked this music?
Him or Deo?
It's like, I guess it's as fitting as it gets, I suppose, but it's just funny. Oh, gee, that's so funny. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep,
Oh, I'm
just
dead.
gonna chill
Oh,
here
I'm alive. Oh, I'm the most alive human being of all time. Oh,
till
I'm
this
dead.
deploys.
Great. Prime penis music, yeah. Primo penis music. I can definitely
Just like
dig
Mr.
that.
Krabs.
Busted. Yeah, it's a good genre.
He's a kablajillionaire.
It's a great genre.
A blajillionaire.
That's Italian technically, so you're okay. Okay, we get that. Let's go. By the way, we are into hour 7 of the day, and hour 31 of the summer. We are past the first 30 hours officially. Damn. Damn.
See, he does this like scuffed-a-thon thing where people do subs and he keeps doing runs. But
Well, shit. Why's your game so squished? It's because I'm playing composite.
they're getting him to play games that he wouldn't normally play and categories that he wouldn't normally play, like Crash Bash 200%. But there's no way in hell he's ever going to do an actual subathon. So I guess it's fine that he's calling it the Scuffed-a-thon, but only if the scuffed refers to the thon, because it's not a thon. Only if the scuffed refers to the fact that it's not a thon. I don't know. I guess that's the only thing that gets me. It is not a thon. It's not a. I guess it is. I don't know. I don't know. Nerd. I wasn't really a hypno enjoyer a year ago, I want to say. I was a hypno enjoyer starting like 10 months, like 9 or 10 months, 8 to 10 months ago. Or 10 to 11 months ago, I want to say. Yeah, 10 to 11 months ago, I started becoming a hypno enjoyer. So nerd. I also hate monkeys.
Everyone's saying it's not squished. Oh, I see. No,
Of course.
Like, I guess squished is perhaps the wrong word, but it's
Oh,
like,
that's why you hate monkeys.
it's a 6
Wow.
layout.
God, YouTube chat stays fucking weird.
It's a little bit different to how it would
They
be.
stay fucking weird as shit, man. Calling monkeys weird.
Stretch vertical.
Calling monkeys weird, huh?
Sure. TLDR, it looked different.
Calling monkeys weird, huh?
Caveman brain, it looked different.
Oh, it's gonna take so long to deploy, man.
You know?
It's okay, it's my fault. But after, after I get the production URL finished, and I get my staging URL,
It's a weird track.
I get my staging URL fixed, then it'll be, well, I'll be deploying much less.
N64 retros.
I'll definitely be deploying much less, and I will
N64 retros.
test using local Docker containers much more going forward. But for this, I kind of wanted to just see my changes immediately.
Yeah, we're probably
Immediately being after deployment.
long way to go still. Damn. We got like so my estimate was 9.5 hours. That was my estimate. 9.5 hours. I think we got, yeah, probably about that. Probably got 3.5 hours left of this run, and then I'm doing MKA online with you guys. MKA with viewers based. I don't know how many of y'all are gonna join, but hopefully we get a full lobby. I will be there for MKA. He will be there no matter what. He will be there, to quote Pep Guardiola and Kylian Mbappe. He will be there no matter what. To quote Danny Bacalado, I will be there.
We're just sitting here, chilling. Valid.
You're definitely gonna have more than a full lobby. I guess that's what I'll do. I've never hosted an MK8 lobby before, so I guess I'll do something like that. I'll just do whatever chat wanna do, I think. I'm a man of the people, he says.
A man of the people.
Taking all their money for subs.
Money for subs. Money for subs.
What mode's gonna be your best friend? Yeah, I feel like that's...
Money for subs. Well.
Alright, on to our N64 retros. I now know
Well.
what I'm playing. Let's fucking go. I now know the tracks that I'm playing. This is huge. Also, SNES tracks soon as well. SNES tracks soon, which is pretty lit. Pretty awesome.
Well.
Pretty dope.
Getting somewhere, I guess. See, the one on the right is catching up now. Because chat's going so fucking fast. It's pretty crazy. But as soon as this deploys, as soon as this actually deploys, then there will be no delay between the messages, and it'll just shove all the messages through at once. So there won't be the delay on the combined chat here as opposed to the one on the left. Because the one on the left picks back up where it left off. The one on the right, big push. The one on the right just keeps throwing them in at a half second each. And if the half second times however many messages come through is greater than the amount of time elapsed, then you're gonna have a backlog. So we're almost there. Almost there. As long as it deploys, I'm good. And then I'm gonna end stream and get the fuck out of here, man. Bro. No. Walking time. Drain that shit. Drain the swamp. Damn it.
Oh yeah, Catney. That's awesome.
Drain the fucking service swamp.
We love Cosmic in this household.
Oh, that's it for the sessions. As long as this bad boy is good to go. Okay, we can reset now.
Animal, you're making sense.
Now they're all just gonna come in.
You're making sense. Yeah, no, for sure, man.
Oh wait.
Split off is 160. Yeah. Yeah, even though it's a complete lie. Like it's a complete
I think I
lie.
fucked
That's
it.
actually 190,
I fucked it up.
not 160.
I think the set timeout function does other things.
Blatant as well.
Or the set timeout. I think it run. Oh, I think it continues.
Fucking cool and awesome, but doesn't affect you guys in any way whatsoever. But big number go up make me happy. I'm 25 followers.
I think instead of removing this, I had to just reduce it. So that's why it's only showing one message now. So yeah, I fucked it. Oh well. I will put this to like 1 millisecond or something so that they just go. And yeah, after my walk, I will do a test for the rest of the day until like through tomorrow, and then hopefully we're live tomorrow. So thanks everybody for watching. Adrian, have a great rest of your day, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. Hope your walk is fantastic. And likewise, sir, nice job. Thanks, man. I'm gonna peace out. Everybody have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you on the flippity flip tomorrow, same time, same place. Peace out.